King. The Chair King Casual Furniture Stores. We make it easy to take it easy.
Spring is here. The Chair King Spring Sale will save you more on the latest outdoor furniture styles because the Chair King will beat any competitor's price, guaranteed. Buy now and save 25 to 61% off our everyday low prices. Get your pool or patio ready for summer during the Chair King Spring Sale.
The Chair King Casual Furniture Stores. We make it easy to take it easy.
If you find yourself in a car wreck, dial 1-800-THE-DOGS. Because you got your rights. Dial 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Hey, it's Jagger, and here we are, 2007, and you thought, what a great year it's going to be. And then wham, Joe Dick on his cell phone slams into your car. You're hurt, your car's trashed, and suddenly, you know what, 2006 doesn't seem so bad. You do know what to do, don't you? You call my buddies, the attorneys at Frankel & Frankel. Do I have to tell you the number? Surely you got to know what it is, right? You know them. But maybe you hit your head on the dashboard a little bit too hard when you were rear-ended. So the number is 1-800-THE-DOGS. 1-800-THEDOGS. The only number you need to know when you need to call an attorney. Seriously, don't wait. Get them on your case immediately. Call them now. Program the number in your phone. 1-800-THE-DOGS. It's who we call.
Car wrecks, bankruptcy, divorce, and workers' comp. Go to 1-800-THEDOGS.com.
That's 1-800-THEDOGS.
Pick up a Miller Chill, the refreshing new light beer brewed with a hint of lime and salt, and you'll discover a more exotic side of yourself.
Hi, are you Tim?
Yeah, you must be Monica.
Yeah, so nice to finally meet you.
2 Miller Chills, por favor. So, I've heard a lot about you from Rachel.
Right. How do you know her?
We went to college together in Michigan.
This is completely normal. After all, Miller Chill is inspired by a Mexican recipe.
Oh, okay. I thought I heard a little accent.
Actually, I grew up in Montana.
Really?
Yeah, just outside of Bosaman.
Oh.
Yeah, being from Montana, I guess I don't hear it myself. It's bizarre.
It's an American twist on Mexican refreshment.
So what kind of work do you do?
I work for a large Norwegian manufacturer.
Really? What do they make?
Roller coasters.
Pick up an accent. Pick up a Miller Chill. The refreshing new light beer brewed with a hint of lime and salt. Se habla chill? Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly.
Welcome to the new TXU. We've listened to Texans on prices and we're taking a new approach. To prove it, most residential customers will get a double-digit price cut. We've listened to Texans on the environment, so we'll cut proposed new coal units from 11 to 3 and look for new ways to ensure reliable, affordable power. Doing what's right for customers. Doing what's right for Texas.
They say the smallest changes can make a big difference. So we've decided to make big changes. We are the new TXU. Investing in new technologies and alternative energy sources because we believe green business is good business. Giving double-digit price cuts to most residential customers because they deserve real savings. This is a long-term commitment. Customers have spoken, we've listened, and we're doing something about it. Welcome to the future. Welcome to the new TXU.
Double-digit price reduction applies only to those customers in TXU's traditional service area and is contingent upon the closing of the transaction.
The home of the most expensive voice guy in the business. Wait a minute. KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, Free FM, live 105.3. The Russ Martin Show.
Brandon, if you got a job,
he sent me an email that he said he thought he had a lead on the overnight stalker. He spelled it stalker. Overnight stocking job at Walmart.
Okay, that's cool.
I wonder if he thinks it's the job he thinks it is.
Yeah. I get to watch chicks at night. They're going to pay me $8 to look through windows and beat off. How come nobody told me about this job?
This is a gold mine.
Yeah. So I had to go through this crap with Amy Wednesday and Thursday night.
Poor you for being rich and famous. F you. That's what he says. Why? Is she all upset because you're going to kill yourself?
How did he end that? F you?
F you.
What happened to warmest regards?
Yeah. Yeah, he was in a hurry.
Oh.
Used abbreviations.
Yeah. We'll deal with it.
I don't think she's heard the show enough. Why she's listening again, I don't know. But she was twisted over the knocking myself off at 50.
Well, you're not going to do it.
Well, that was easy enough to address with her, as if she's still going to be around in 4 years.
Yeah, why do you care? She'll be around. Oh, my God. Who are you kidding?
For another 4 years?
She'll be Mrs. Martin.
Yes.
No.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. What's going to change? You've already said she's as close to being it as you've come.
Well, that doesn't mean you marry it.
You said she's going to be the first Mrs. Martin.
I never said that.
Yeah, you did.
No, you guys are saying that in your heads.
No, that was off the air. We had a conversation.
You want to have another one off the air?
Oh, God.
Now Gavin got his bra on.
Yeah.
I told you it would fit.
Let me see.
I want to see the receipt. See where he bought them.
Let me see the other bras. I got to see what.
Oh, he did buy them at Walgreens.
Thank you.
That might not fit.
None of these are going to fit us. Two for $10.
This is so disturbing.
Yeah, it is. There's an underwire. I bet JD could get this one on.
Oh, please don't.
Ah.
But these are the double snaps. These don't count.
Well, I didn't.
No.
I'll try it.
Okay.
Good for you, Russ.
Help him in the back there.
No.
How are you going to do it yourself?
I don't know.
Oh.
Get away!
It fits.
What?
Don't fit.
Yeah, I can get it on. There.
Wow.
Well, what cup size is this?
Can I go get my camera?
Why?
That's okay.
What cup size does it say on it? That is?
Let me look here. I can't read it from here.
That doesn't matter.
Oh, there it is. 38B.
Gavin, I'd stand here a lot more relaxed if you'd get away from me.
Mm-hmm. You and your bra.
Oh, this was a big one. Trey. This one would probably fit barred.
It's padded.
Yeah. And that's about it. None of these are going to fit Dan. Well, let's see if you can get that one on. All right, since I got it.
Went from talking about nuclear war.
Yeah.
This one didn't fit.
You can't get it on?
To wearing bras.
This will fit JD, though.
There.
It didn't fit you. I'm bigger than you are.
You think your chest is bigger than JD's?
Probably.
I'm fatter.
Help JD on with his bra.
Oh, God.
Here, Dan, see if you can get that on.
Sorry about it. We'll have to have some help. Help me out. All right. Hook me. You're strangling my boobs. I can't breathe. Quit popping me, bitch.
Russ Martin. Afternoons at 3. Live 105.3.
Wow, do I have stuff to pass along to you? This brought to you by Toyota of Plano and Chicken Express. On northbound 35, South Road Thornton at 8th Street, you've got the two right lanes blocked. Crews are going to do some sign repair. Southbound 35, before the 67 split, there's a wreck in the right lane. In Garland, eastbound I-30, before Dow Rock, the left lane's blocked and traffic is backed up across the lake to Rose Hill. In Sunnyvale, eastbound 80 at Fork Road, a wreck in the left lane. On northbound 75 at Knox Henderson, that same old construction they've been doing on the left lane every day. It's slow from around Lemon. In Fort Worth, eastbound Loop 820 at Mark IV Parkway, the left lane is blocked by a crash and heavy traffic from Blue Mound Road. And in Irving, on eastbound 183 at Esther's, the right lane is blocked. That's a stalled car. I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
Are you listening? Yeah, I'm listening. Get moving.
They're just flipping through the channels and bam, bam. The Russ Martin Show.
Live 105.3.
This segment is brought to you by Ashley Furniture.
Toyota of Plano knows price sells cars. We're discounting hundreds of new and pre-owned Toyotas like 07 Camry, $17,900. An 07 pre-owned Camry, $17,900. Come and get them. Toyota of Plano, Preston Road at the George Bush Tollway. We're waiting for you.
Hello?
Mike, how are you, buddy? Long time no see.
Who is this?
Ooh, dagger through my heart. Mike, it's me, your old cell phone network. Listen, I've seen you hanging around with the Verizon Wireless Network. What gives, man?
Oh, Verizon Wireless is letting me test drive their network for 30 days. If I'm not happy, calls don't cost anything. But I'm pretty happy.
Oh, I see.
Sorry, they're reliable. You're not.
You cut me deep, Mike. Real deep.
Only the most reliable wireless network would let you take a test drive. Try Verizon Wireless for 30 days. If we're not the best network you've ever had, take your number to the other guys, and the calls you made are on us. For more information, visit a Verizon Wireless store near you, or you can buy one Samsung U540 camera phone for only $49.99 after a $50 mail-in rebate, and get one free. Verizon Wireless, America's most reliable wireless network. Phone offer subject to new tier activation, $35 activation fee, and up to $175 early termination fee per phone. Other charges and restrictions. Test drive requires America's Choice plan credit for activation, voice access, and voice over charges only. Customer must pay all other charges, including early termination fee, unless phone is returned.
Proflowers.com is the only way that I send flowers or gift baskets or anything. I don't mess with anybody or anything else. First of all, they're going to come direct from the grower, the flowers. And the process is too easy. You don't have to leave the house. You don't have to go anywhere. You can do it all on the internet or over the phone. And did I already say they come with a 7-day freshness guarantee?
Nope.
No. And they come with that. Right now, Proflowers.com is featuring the Spring Blooms Bouquet, overflowing with blue iris and pink tulips, just $29.99. Plus, you get the free glass vase if you use my name when you go to the website. The website is Proflowers.com. There's a radio mic, upper right-hand corner. Click on that. Type in the name Rush. You get the free vase. You'll also, I believe there's still a little section that are special offers just for my listeners. If you can't go to the web, you can call them. 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS, 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS. Make sure you tell them the name Russ, so you get the free vase. Then you can ask about the Spring Blooms Bouquet for $29.99 or anything else. 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS or online, proflowers.com.
Hey, it's Pugs from the Midday Show, Pugs and Kelly, with our friend, one of the dogs, 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THEDOGS.com, Mark Rubin of Rubin & Associates. Hi, Mark.
Hey, Pugs, how are you?
Let's talk credit cards. Credit cards haunt a lot of us, don't they?
Yes, they do. Credit card debt is probably the most prevalent debt that's out there that people are having problems with. A lot of the people that we talk to every day are saying, I'm struggling with credit card payments. I'm having trouble making the interest payments. The credit card companies have raised my interest. They've defaulted me. They've increased my payments. We have the ability to eliminate credit card debt. We have the ability to consolidate debt based.
Run that spot again later, Chloe.
So unfair.
Why?
Because I'm doing something for you that you told me to go out and do. And I even said when I left, don't start the show. I'm doing something for you.
I understand. You're late.
I'm not late. I've been here all day. I'm not late.
You weren't in here when the show started.
I'm doing something you asked me to do. Would you rather not have your keys and not be able to pick up your car and work on it?
Huh?
Would you rather the people not have your keys and be able to pick up your car and work on it?
No, I need that.
Okay.
But I don't think the listeners give a rat's ass about me in the car and it's going to get picked up. We're here to do a show.
I was here. I've been here all day.
You think Letterman lets Schaefer come running in a few minutes after the music starts?
No.
What?
I accidentally brought my cell phone in here. I'm trying to shut it off so it didn't ring.
All right. What time are they coming to get the charger?
Should be right now. It's about 3:15, 3:20.
Seemed like it was running a little hotter today. Okay. Of course, it's warmer today.
They're going to do everything to it. If the only delay was that they need parts that they don't have.
Oh, I had a list of stuff
That I wanted them to look at.
Okay. I meant to leave this in the front seat. You want to put that with the keys?
No.
Why?
Because you're going to start the show again. I'm going to be late again. Send Chloe. He won't know.
You want me to go do it? Chloe's still got spots we need to run before the show really starts.
All right.
Here. Which one did I just cut off, Frankel?
I'll put it back in. Just press 1.
All right. See, look.
Trucks. The Rodeo Ford Cash Bash.
Over $1 billion cash for second chance finance.
Cash for your down payment.
That's a whole lot of cash. Cash to pay off your trade.
Even if you owe $12,000 more than it's worth.
Even if it's a lease. Call 877-GO-RODEO.
That's 877-GO-RODEO.
Rodeo Ford has the cash to get you into a new Ford truck today.
The Rodeo Ford Cash Bash at Rodeo Ford.
Time to buy your new Ford F-150.
Trucks. Rodeo Ford, home of the amazing 11888 Ford F-150.
11888.
And if you can find a better deal anywhere, we'll just give it to you.
Call 877-GO-RODEO.
Just 5 minutes from downtown Dallas, east on I-30.
Rodeo Ford.
We don't care how you get here, folks. Just get here.
Many available, all rebates and discounts applied, plus tax, title, and license.
From our farm to our store, only Brahms gives you more. Only Brahms gives you so much more.
Take 2 dips of Brahms ice cream, topped with hot fudge, caramel, and more hot fudge, crowned with roasted pecans, whipped cream, and a cherry. You always get so much more with a pecan caramel fudge sundae at your neighborhood Brahms.
For the lowest prices on adult DVDs, there's only one store for you to come see. Not sure what video you want to view? We've got private booths. We've got quite a few. Odyssey Video has 3 stores nearby: West Mockingbird, John Carpenter, and Anaheim Drive. So, when you're in the mood for some adult movies, call 972-484-4XXX. Or from home, log on to hotstarsvod.com for Odyssey Adult DVD Megastore.
Hey, it's Pugs from the Midday Show, Pugs and Kelly, with our friend, one of the dogs, 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THEDOGS.com, Mark Rubin of Rubin & Associates. Hi, Mark.
Hey, Pugs, how are you?
Let's talk credit cards. Credit cards haunt a lot of us, don't they?
Yes, they do. Credit card debt is probably the most prevalent debt that's out there that people are having problems with. A lot of the people that we talk to every day are saying, I'm struggling with credit card payments. I'm having trouble making the interest payments. The credit card companies have raised my interest. They've defaulted me. They've increased my payments. We have the ability to eliminate credit card debt. We have the ability to consolidate debt based upon what you can afford to pay. We give you the opportunity to take some weight off your shoulders and get back moving forward with your life.
Let your creditors know that you're serious about taking control of the situation. Get a lawyer. Call the dogs. 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THEDOGS.com. Ask for Mark Rubin of Rubin & Associates.
Get legal representation with BITE. Car wrecks, bankruptcies, criminal, divorce, and workers' comp.
That's 1-800-THEDOGS.
At Trophy Nissan, we're going for the World Championship with the world's largest repo sale. Hey folks, stop park at 635 at Galloway, and that's right, the one and only original repo sale is bigger and better than ever. We're going for the World Championship. You can choose from 500 bank repos, lease returns, trade-ins, and more. They've got to go, regardless of price. Just make us an offer. And 19 down delivers. Cars, trucks, vans, SUVs, Ford, Chevys, Dodges, of course, Nissans, Toyotas, Hondas, and more. Plus one of the largest selections of F-150 trucks in the Metroplex. And all kinds of ways to finance. Don't prejudge your credit. We've set aside $10 million to lend just for the repo sale. Call 1-800-408-5555 or log on to trophynissan.com for your sales appointment. And don't miss the world's largest repo sale, going on now through Saturday, only at
Trophy Nissan.
We're going for the World Championship.
The official package store of the Russ Martin Show is Majestic Fine Wines and Spirits, where the spirit of the week is 40 Creek Canadian Whiskey.
did?
Bob McNeil.
Thought he had a job.
He did. He just got, I guess it would be considered a promotion. It's a better city.
Where was he?
Bend, Oregon?
Yeah. Where is he now?
Sacramento, California.
What company?
I want to say something like Summit. I can pull the email up.
He just now take the job?
Yeah, apparently it just came out today. Intravision Country in Sacramento names Bob McNeil as the new program director. He replaces Rick Stewart, blah, blah, blah.
Well, so there's no chance to get him back now.
Well, he's in between jobs.
Well, he's obviously already signed this one. He signed a letter of intent before you take a gig.
Yeah.
Because I got an email from Gavin today. Said he hates this place.
Really?
Yeah.
What happened? Why does he suddenly hate this place?
Suddenly. Loves KRLD, hates this place.
Just out of the blue, he said that. What did you do? That sounds like that's a response email. Something you've done.
No.
What did you do? What was the email right before that one?
Something from Mandy? Amy?
No.
Whoever I'm dating now?
No. What was the one, what did you write to Gavin to make him say KRLD's fun? I have fun over there, I don't have fun at KLLI.
It was an email concerned about his health.
All right, we're getting there. We're getting closer. What was the start of the email?
Gavin.
Yeah?
Hold on a second. Why is the food already here?
It's been here since like 10 a.m.
I said for it not to come until after 3. Otherwise, Chuck would know something's up for his birthday. Of course, the balloon sitting out there in the cake is probably some kind of tip-off, even for a guy his age.
I was going to hide it until the food was already here.
Well, why didn't you hide the food?
It was here so early, I wanted to keep it with the only warmers we have are in there.
What time did Chuck get here?
Early, 1:30.
So you had 2 hours, 3 hours to hide the food.
If I'd put it where?
In the fridge.
Oh, I didn't think of that. I was going to leave it under warmers.
Why is it I'm the only person in the room that deserves car keys?
It'll be cold. Then I go to get the food's all cold. I try to keep
We
it
could
warm.
get more food from Sugar Babies.
I didn't know.
The idea was to be for a surprise. That's why I didn't say anything all week about his birthday. No emails to him today.
Yeah.
He kind of hung out in the studio last night.
Yeah.
As if he was waiting for some type of indication. I didn't say anything.
Right.
You could have hid the cake.
I could have hid the cake.
And the balloon.
Yeah.
Give me your car keys.
I'll give you my car keys.
Chloe, put that on the wheel.
Alex apologized profusely. It's the first time.
We didn't give Alex. I didn't send the email until like 1:30. Don't have the food come until after we get on the air, so Chuck doesn't see it come flying in.
Well, he was mad because just for the fact they had sent it early, and he always wants the food when it comes here to be as fresh as possible.
Maybe he thought we were going to have a party before.
He was cussing his employees and
Alex.
Yeah, it's the first time I've ever heard of him. He was furious. So, fresh food will be here in the 3:30 to 3:45 range.
All right. Well, we can give him his gifts now. There's no reason to stretch it out.
Okay, sorry.
You what?
You
didn't think to hide the birthday cake.
I didn't think to hide the food because that's the only heaters we have. I was trying to keep it warm.
Well, I don't know that the food, just if it was there by itself, would have been a prime indicator that we had planned something for his birthday. You could have hit the cake, could have hit the balloon. At least that would have left some mystery to it.
Want me to spin the wheel?
Chloe, did you put
pretty big screw up
amputees on the wheel?
Why would amputees be on the wheel?
To become one.
No. No.
Is that what this is, Dan?
Yes.
I just looked down. What is this? Which part of the show?
It starts out with the amputees news story, and then it just goes into our insane jocularity.
Was it funny when you burned it again?
Yeah.
What, Chuck? Yeah. Why?
I don't know if Chuck can handle a second round of amputee stuff.
Well, I mean, nothing's ever as funny the second time it flashes.
I cut it down and made the promo too, but it's shorter. That's the long version then.
Yeah, that's just under 3 minutes.
Where the rest? What was that? Like some kind of mallard.
Just a pre-laugh, you know.
Oh. All right.
You're right, that does sound like a duck.
I feel like we should all be wearing fluorescent vests, just in case.
Like that would matter with this group.
Yeah. Where are the rest of Chuck's things?
They're in my car.
Why didn't you bring them in? So they could keep the cake company.
Thought I'd leave some element of surprise.
Thank you, Trey.
Where'd you park?
And back.
Yeah. Why didn't you go get him?
I don't want to miss the amputees.
I'll wait till you get back.
This is a trick. You're going to start the show again.
I don't feel like starting the show again. Too much of a drain. If I started again, then I got to cover everything that we just went through.
All right.
Did you check and see if the General Lee is gone when you get out there? What? What?
I saw you raise the level. Had Chloe put in the show open music.
That's the promo from yesterday.
The Russ Martin Show.
No. On 5, that's the show open music.
This one?
That's 6.
Will you please go get Chuck's gift?
I'll get him on the break.
I want him now. Go.
I don't...
Shoo.
Besides, it's not like he can't start the show again during the commercial break anyway, Trey. Yeah. So you're really screwed either way.
We're just going to have to stay here for 4 hours, no pee breaks, no nothing.
We got trash cans.
I'll give you a hall pass. Go get the freaking gifts.
Huh?
I can give... Go! I'll give you the one that I got earlier. Yeah, I'm not messing with it. Damn it, you hand that to Chuck.
Yep.
That's why I give it to you.
A roll-up piano?
Yeah.
Oh, those are cool.
Oh, cool.
Is that like one of those from Big, the big floor ones?
No.
Oh, okay.
This is because Chuck said before that he's sometimes at work if he gets bored he wants to chart music.
Oh.
And he can't do it because he doesn't have a piano. That one just rolls out on your desktop and it's got a little
fun
amp on the left.
That's a good idea.
Does it say what kind of batteries it needs? I'm curious to see what it sounds like.
Yeah, me too. That is neat. Where'd you find that?
They had them at Fry's. They had them at Sharper Image.
Doesn't say on the outside. Let me.
Dan, give him the nice thing over there.
4 double A's.
Chloe, would you get those?
Yep.
What'd you get him?
And a cake and a balloon and a nice card.
Yeah. Okay. Just curious.
Cool. Looked all over for one of these.
It's supposed to have like 16 different presets.
Well, it's got carrying case too.
Yeah. So, just like any other digital keyboard,
sound.
but I'm surprised that it came in a roll-up form.
Well, it's got a wall wart.
It's got a what?
Wall wart.
What'd he say?
Wall wart?
It's a little power thing, so you don't have to use the battery.
Oh. Got an AC plug.
Gotcha.
Dan, why don't you put that together and Chuck can open his other thing? Okay. Maybe you should wear gloves when you touch the wall port.
Perhaps some salve.
Yeah.
This is cool. Very cool, guys.
Watching old people is a freaking pain.
All right. Cigars. All right. Thank you very much. Oh, yeah.
Do we have to pay for those? No. Those are very expensive.
Thank you.
From what we hear. This is exactly the reason I never wanted to go to my grandparents for the holidays.
When is your mom's birthday?
End of July.
Okay. Just wondered.
1st August.
Oh, my God. Very cool. Good Lord.
That's the, what is that, Trey?
40 Creek.
Yeah. Spirit of the week.
Spirit of the Week at Majestic.
Good. I like that.
MajesticLiquors.com. Let me guess.
Huh?
We just paid for it.
That in the next bottle.
Thank you.
You have the big one.
Okay. Oh, very cool. Special reserve.
Crown.
Very nice.
Special reserve glasses.
Awesome.
Thank you very much, man. Appreciate it.
Is that all?
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Majestic says happy birthday.
Thank you. All right. Very cool. Thank you.
All right.
Great.
Well, now he's going to make noise for the next half hour.
Yeah.
Dan, did you get the keyboard hooked up?
Yeah, I got the batteries in, just now turned it on. Oh, Chuck, I'll let you play with that since it's your toy.
Is that as loud as it goes?
Let me see if there's a volume. What is this? There you go, volume.
Try that.
Oh, those are the sounds.
It's got to be a way. Got to be a way to run that through the board.
Oh, cool.
That is the neatest thing.
It's weird to watch him play it because the damn thing's flat.
That's cool.
What settings is it supposed to have?
Well, it looks like it's got a lot. A lot of sounds.
Well, it'll serve its purpose for charting music at work.
Let's see. Got a drum beat on it?
Oh, I didn't know that.
Oh, God.
Dan, unplug that. Dan, cut his keyboard in half.
That's very cool. Thank you. It's very nice, man.
Chuck, put your toy away.
Did he sit down yet?
No, not yet.
Thank you. Thank you.
Welcome. Happy birthday.
Thank you very much.
Now, can we let this go? Dan, I forgot. Where did this clip start?
It starts out with reading the amputee story.
All right. Did I miss something?
I don't think so.
Is this where you start reading the story?
Supposed to be, yeah.
I believe I'm missing a setup in here.
Yeah, I think so.
Can you wait 10 seconds? I'll go get the one from the promo.
What do you mean?
I have it on my desk.
Did you hear it when you listened to the disc the first time?
No.
You didn't hear it when you listened to the disc.
No, it's because I didn't listen to the disc.
I'm about to ruin Chuck's birthday. Why didn't you?
Because it was before the show. There's no good reason for it.
Why doesn't somebody go get the good one? Where you going, Dan?
Get the good one.
He ain't coming back. Now, which one is this?
That's one I made the promo out of.
Well, how long is this?
About 2.5.
What's missing on this one?
Nothing.
A punchline?
No. Cut everything.
Why is Dan's longer than yours?
That'd be a Dan question.
Well, there's great news today for manatees, also known as sea cows. They've been mating so much that they've saved themselves from extinction. The U.S. Fish and Wildlife Service says it's strongly...
How the hell could they be near extinction? You see those fat bastards in wheelchairs at Walmart all the time.
These are the ocean kind.
The manatees, the sea cows?
This is where Trey got it.
Yes. What? Amputee? There's no saving this.
Now, is this where yours picks up, Dan?
It sounds like it.
Wait.
I don't want to wait. I want to go for the jugular.
Oh, you're missing a big part in this. I think you've already started to read
the punchlines.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I go back to JD's copy. The good one. Are you laughing at me?
I have some interesting facts about them if you like.
About amputees? All right, go ahead.
Well, amputees move at an average speed of 3 to 5 miles per hour.
That's right.
In short bursts, they can go as fast as 20 miles per hour. But
that's probably downhill.
I'll read the next one, Dan.
I know. Amputees are so slow that almost all of them have scars from colliding with boats or jet skis. The scars are so common that researchers use them as a way of identifying individual amputees.
Now I believe this is where Dan's disc picks up.
All right.
Wait. Who was that? Was that Chloe? Wait.
I don't want to wait. I want to go for the jugular.
All right, go ahead.
During mating season, one female gets followed around by about a dozen male amputees. All of whom try to breed with her. Amputees don't have any marriage-style long-term bonds. They mate and move on. Boats are the number one cause of amputee death in Florida.
hell? Did we do that?
Manatees might have been sorry, amputees might have been the first mermaids.
Or take something so inane and turn it into absurd. Are there any more?
Hang on, let's see. Slow, asleep, boat, dangerous.
Certainly some amputee group should protest us.
Yeah.
If they can.
Hold the sign.
What did you say there?
If they can hold the sign.
Oh. Oh, that's right. I remember after we got off the air yesterday.
Yes.
You're the one that said you could lay them on their backs and tape signs to all their stumps so it looked like more people. Nobody wants to hear from you. Sorry, what? Plus, how are you going to call your friends?
Walk a picket line.
Why is it I can't get fired?
You just can't. Everybody gets it. Everybody understands. We make fun of everybody.
Well, so did Imus. He's in trouble. Some guy took Imus's phrase and made it the phrase that paid for the day. He got popped.
I know. I read that story, too. They've been there 17 years, and they popped that guy for doing that.
Which market was that?
Some little bitty town.
Yeah, it was WSBG Stroudsburg.
Why would you spend 17 years in that?
That may be where he loved. He grew up there. Who knows? But you're right. 17 years there, and he uses that as the phrase that pays, gets popped. Zero tolerance is what they're saying.
Which company is it?
Nassau Broadcasting.
What does the story say? I just saw the jock gets fired.
WSBG Stroudsburg morning host Gary Smith has been fired over a stunt that used the same phrase that got Don Imus into trouble. Listeners heard Smith use the phrase, I'm not saying it because he got popped, as the phrase that pays on the air Tuesday morning. COO of Nassau Broadcasting, Rick Musselman, released the statement saying Gary Smith was terminated from employment at WSBG today for comments made on his show yesterday. Gary used the comment as the phrase that pays yesterday. Gary has been the morning person here for.
You can read the comment. It's part of the news story. You're not going to get popped.
And I don't want to meet Sharpton.
This is almost turned into worse than the Super Bowl.
Absolutely.
After the Janet Jackson thing.
Because even in a news story, I don't want to say it.
I'll give it to me then.
Sharpton was on TV today talking about how he wants the FCC to crack down on use of words like hoe and bitch and the N-word, and that they should not be allowed.
And how does he think that's going to affect the urban stations?
He said he's been calling for them to quit using it too.
Okay, fair enough. If you're trying to do it across the board, but that's also going to be television. You want to get anal about it, you could do satellite, since that's broadcast, and the FCC allocates those frequencies. You can cover anything that's broadcast if you want.
Totally stomp on the First Amendment.
Even Snoop Dogg has now come out and said that they can still use it, rappers and music, because when they're talking about...
No.
Well, they don't. That's his opinion.
No. They don't go back and they don't consider Imus's intent. Which obviously you can tell when he said it, it wasn't just it was derogatory, but it wasn't with malice.
No.
It was just an idiotic statement. Should have said it, do like I do, say it, then hit the delay.
Right.
So you still get it out of your system. But if you're not going to consider intent, if intent is of no consequence, then nobody can say it. Doesn't make any difference. Black people to black people. Sorry, I don't care if your intent was just to say hello and it's a brotherly thing. You can't do it either. Exactly. It's everybody, not just people Sharpton doesn't like.
That was unbelievable for him to come up and say that the other day. Just how do you walk up to that line and say that knowing you're on camera?
Because you get hyped up on power. Everybody's been watching him the last couple of days. Don Imus comes in and cowers in front of him, which was the absolute wrong thing to do. You apologize. I'll meet with some people. I'll meet with the chicks individually. I'll apologize to them. They're the ones that, if anybody was going to be offended, it's going to be them. I'll apologize to them. And I'm done. I'm done with you. I'm done with everybody else. If all the sponsors want to pull out of my show, fine.
A couple of them did.
So far, I think he's only lost, what, two?
Two.
Yeah, Staples and Procter & Gamble.
Yeah. But I'm sure that when this cools down, they're going to come back.
Oh, no doubt. I also have audio from the coach of the team, how they've been injured and hurt.
COO Rick Musselman released a statement. Released this statement. Gary Smith was terminated from employment at WSBG today for comments made on his show yesterday. Gary used, this is in quotes, a nappy-haired hose as the phrase that pays. Yesterday, Gary has been the morning person at WSBG for 17 years. We were all saddened by his lack of judgment. He's making fun of Imus, not fun of the chicks.
Exactly.
Has everybody just absolutely gone into a cowering mode?
They have. When something like this, they want somebody.
You're not talking about anybody personally, and in fact, if you're going to nail it to anybody, Imus gets it.
What state is this in?
Idiocy. Morning show. Dan, look up WSBG.
I just wonder if it's in New York or something where maybe they're being more hypersensitive.
Pennsylvania.
Close enough.
Yeah.
The Poconos Rockin' Hitch.
We also carry Imus on. There's a little bit of this. Let me finish this sentence. We're all saddened by his lack of judgment, but after reviewing the tape, there was little choice but to terminate employment. We also carry Imus on sister station WVPO, and we'll make a determined on the status of the Imus show during the next 2 weeks. You know what? If they pull Imus off for this, after the apology and everything else that's followed suit, you ain't got the balls to be in radio. Why? Just stop broadcasting or start programming music for elevators.
You're right. It's gonna be music.
One of the CBS guys on the board of directors said today he thinks Imus should be fired. He's also a
ex-NAACP guy.
Yep.
Why wouldn't they just let the market decide? If his listeners vanish in droves, then nobody else wanted to. Nobody else approved of it.
This has gotten so out of hand. I can't even believe we're still talking about it 3 days later. I really can't.
No, normally you get a protest. Somebody makes an apology. If it comes off as moderately sincere, they accept it and you go on. Especially with Sharpton being a reverend.
Jackson's not going to accept it.
Well, obviously, no, they can't.
It'll die. It'll go away if they say, okay, that's enough. Then...
Well, there's got to be accountability. What happened to just me saying I'm sorry and repenting for my sins?
Didn't break the law. Didn't break his contract. Didn't do anything but say something stupid.
And like I said, the only reason I'm talking about it and defending Imus is I know there's somebody sitting around waiting to come fetch me.
Sure. It's a matter of time.
What does that mean?
Nothing. I mean, until somebody tries to, but you're very...
Well, if they get Imus, they'll get me.
You're very careful with what you say.
No.
Yes, you are. You're very careful.
A loudmouth.
Mm-mm.
I'm a loose cannon.
No, you're not. It's more fun for you to walk around and not say something than it is to say it.
I thought after we got past the Janet Jackson thing, it would probably be 5 years before somebody wigged out again. How long has it been?
4.
Oh, I didn't miss by a whole lot. Because there's always something every 4 or 5 years that happens and you sling in one direction and then it balances itself back out.
But when it happened, I was hoping maybe it would be something real.
Well, it ain't never real.
Well,
that's
the
why
boob was real. I mean, that was the boob.
The boob. It wasn't out for maybe 15 frames. That's a half a second.
Right.
And it had a big nipple thing over it, sundial.
Yeah.
And it wasn't even a good one.
I know you're upset.
I'd have rather seen Timberlake's. Again, had nobody said anything or drawn attention to it, I don't know how many people would have really caught it. It was that quick of a flash.
I agree. Would have gone away. Nobody would have caught this.
I had to set up and went, nah. And then, luckily, I had the DVR. I could go back and look at it.
Yeah.
Then I realized what it was, and I didn't want to see hers again.
Never.
How we doing, Chloe? Did they pick up my charger tray?
It was still there when I went out there.
Oh. Will you call them, John?
I will.
Thank you. All right. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
What's for dinner? Stop by Kroger and pick up boneless chicken breasts for just $1.99 a pound with your Kroger Plus card. And red seedless grapes are a Plus card priced at only 99 cents a pound at Kroger.
Enter at your own risk. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Shopping for new furniture for your home or office? Then check out Freed's and shop our outstanding selection of home office furniture. We're located on LBJ at Midway Road. No one beats Freed's on selection, quality, or price. No one.
Pick up a Miller Chill, the refreshing new light beer brewed with a hint of lime and salt, and you'll discover a more exotic side of yourself.
Hi, do you know what you want?
You know, I'm thinking enchiladas.
Oh, the last time I was here, I had the chicken fingers. They're really good.
Yeah, I think I'll go with the buffalo wings.
This is completely normal. After all, Miller Chill is inspired by a Mexican recipe.
Okay, and you?
I'll just have a hamburger.
You want cheese on that?
What kind of cheese do you have?
Cheddar, Swiss, Monterey Jack.
I'll take Monterey Jack.
It's an American twist on Mexican refreshment.
Great. I'll be back in just a second.
This Miller Chill is bueno.
So, buddy, how's work?
Today the server went down right as we were getting ready for our end of quarter review. Yeah, I had to recreate all my spreadsheets.
Pick up an accent. Pick up a Miller Chill, the refreshing new light beer brewed with a hint of lime and salt. Se habla chill? Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly.
Claude Markham on working in the United States Navy.
I'm an aviation ordnanceman, second class. It's an indescribable feeling being up on the flight deck and just being next to them, pulling the pin from the weapon launcher before they take off. It's a big rush inside, and not many people my age can do the job that I do out in the outside at such a young age.
Most jobs reveal what you do. Ours reveal who you are. To learn more, check out Navy.com or call 1-800-USA-NAVY. Navy. Accelerate your life.
Excuse me, do you know what time it is?
Of course I know what time it is. I know. I understand, okay?
The tax deadline is fast approaching, and a lot of people still haven't done their taxes.
Does anyone else want to ask me what time it is?
But there's an easy way to get rid of your tax anxiety. TurboTax.com, where for a limited time, you can get your taxes done with TurboTax Federal Free Edition.
Why does everyone think I don't know what time it is?
TurboTax.com. Log on, and you're done.
Look, people, I don't need the pressure.
What do you get when you combine an electrifying country music concert festival with one of the largest bass tournaments that Texas has ever seen? The nationally televised Toyota Texas Bass Classic, presented by Enterprise Rent-A-Car, this weekend at Lake Fork, Texas. Check it out at ToyotaTexasBassClassic.com. Join 160 professional anglers going for a $1 million purse. The Toyota Texas Bass Classic, presented by Enterprise Rent-A-Car. Free admission this weekend. See some of the biggest names in country music live, including Tracy Lawrence and Clay Walker.
I don't have to beg, steal, or borrow. I just want to live until I die.
Plus, check out the interactive Kids Zone and other family outdoor activities. The Toyota Texas Bass Classic, presented by Enterprise Rent-A-Car. Free admission for the entire family this weekend at Lake Fork, Texas. To learn more, visit ToyotaTexasBassClassic.com.
Considering a career change? Have you dreamed of a career as a helicopter pilot? Silver State Helicopters, Texas' premier helicopter flight school, is offering a free, yes, free employment opportunity seminar Thursday, April 12th at 7 p.m. We'll show you how you can earn your commercial helicopter pilot's license in less than 18 months and start earning $50,000 to $100,000 annually. Are you worried about the cost? Don't be. It's cheaper than college. This professional training program allows you to become a commercial helicopter pilot with no upfront cost to you. In fact, the entire cost of your training is deferred until after you begin your career. Why? Because of the massive shortage of helicopter pilots. The seminar is Thursday, April 12th at 7 p.m. Come see us at Fort Worth Meacham Airport. To reserve your seat for the free seminar, call 1-888-91-PILOT today. That's 1-888-91-PILOT. Ready to become a helicopter pilot? Silver State Helicopters is waiting for your call. 1-888-91-PILOT. That's 1-888-91-PILOT. Call right now. 1-888-91-PILOT.
You're ready to get into a new vehicle, but you're not ready to deal with the grief of getting into a new vehicle, then you'd probably want to call someone at D&M, either Jeff Korn or any of the other 100 leasing agents. Any area code 35 lease, 35 LEAS, or you can go online, dmautoleasing.com. On the website, you can look at the manufacturer's links. You can put together exactly the vehicle you want. Just because you're leasing a car doesn't mean you got to take one that's already made. Take one off the rack. You can design it exactly the way you want if you were buying it, except you're going to lease it. You'll put no money down. You'll save 40 to 50% every month over buying a car, and there's no grief to go along with it. You do it all over the phone or the internet. Call them, tell them what you want to lease. They'll go find one. They'll let you test drive it, or if you want to order it, you can go that route. But you can do it without leaving the house. Any area code 35 lease, 35 LEAS, or you can go online right now, put your car together. It's dmautoleasing.com.
Tough work conditions. Call for a tough phone. That's why Sprint is introducing a new line of rugged phones. They're built to withstand dust, shock, and vibration. So they stand up to abuse and keep on working. In all sorts of rugged environments. Sprint is the leading wireless provider of 810F military spec rugged phones. Singular isn't. And now businesses get the Sanyo 7050 or the Motorola Buzz IC502 for $59.99. Call 1-800-SPRINT-1 or visit sprint.com/business.
Sprint. Power up. Ends June 17th, 2007. Excludes taxes, credit approval, 2-year agreement, $36 activation, and $200 early termination fees. Other restrictions apply. Corporate liable accounts only. See store for details.
Wow, Ben! Our favorite band, Front Row Center. Now this is going to be a night to remember.
I hope so, because there's something I want to ask you.
What is it?
Will you marry me?
What?
Will you marry me?
You think I have hairy knees?
I'm trying to propose.
You like to wear pantyhose? My mother was right about you.
If only this guy had stopped by Robbins Brothers to talk to our perfect proposals experts.
Not only will we help you dream up a romantic way to propose, we'll also walk you through every detail of the big night.
Robbins Brothers is standing by to make sure everything comes off without a hitch.
When it's time to plan your perfect proposal, visit the experts at Robbins Brothers for free assistance with all the details. For more information, go to yourperfectproposal.com.
You've got Monday behind you. Yeah, and Tuesday is fading from your mind. Well, now it's Wednesday, no worries. Halfway through, you're still standing. Wednesday's perfect to unwind. Let's go out back tonight. Start your weekend 2 days earlier. Let's go out back tonight. Start your weekend 2 days earlier.
Let go this Wednesday with Outback's new No Worries Wednesday Mixed Grill. Tender chicken, jumbo shrimp, and your choice of a juicy sirloin or New Zealand lamb chop.
Let's go out back tonight.
The new No Worries Wednesday Mixed Grill.
Start your weekend 2 days earlier.
Wednesday, it's the new Saturday.
Let's go out back tonight.
Welcome to the new TXU. We've listened to Texans on prices and we're taking a new approach. To prove it, most residential customers will get a double-digit price cut. We've listened to Texans on the environment, so we'll cut proposed new coal units from 11 to 3 and look for new ways to ensure reliable, affordable power. Doing what's right for customers. Doing what's right for Texas.
They say the smallest changes can make a big difference. So we've decided to make big changes. We are the new TXU. Investing in new technologies and alternative energy sources because we believe green business is good business. Giving double-digit price cuts to most residential customers because they deserve real savings. This is a long-term commitment. Customers have spoken, we've listened, and we're doing something about it. Welcome to the future. Welcome to the new TXU.
Double-digit price reduction applies only to those customers in TXU's traditional service area and is contingent upon the closing of the transaction.
Dr. Gary Tylock, the official LASIK surgeon of the Dallas Mavericks, not to mention the Rangers, as well as the Stars who go into action tonight. Obviously these guys know how important their eyes are. They do the research. They go to Dr. Gary Tylock for a reason. Dr. Gary Tylock, the same guy who teaches LASIK in medical school. Oh, something else about the Mavericks, too, since he is with the Mavericks. He's their LASIK surgeon. If you go in there for a free screening, when you call them at the office, 1-800-NEW-EYES, going for a free screening or evaluation, you'll be registered to win a pair of tickets or playoff tickets for the Dallas Mavericks first-round game. That drawing will be April the 18th, so you get great vision and you can get a shot at some playoff tickets, too, because he's hooked up. Prices, too, they start at about $75 a month. For custom view intra-LASIK, that is the safest, the best in the world. You can go Tuesday night to the seminar and they'll explain exactly how it all works and how the financing works and everything else. But just know this. Do your research. Through your eyes. Go to the best. Go to Dr. Gary Tylock. 1-800-NEW-EYES. 1-800-NEW-EYES.
When you bank with Capital One, every ATM is free. If another bank charges you an ATM fee, Capital One automatically pays you.
Stop this announcement!
What the?
I am Gundamar the Foul, one of the mightiest and smelliest banking tyrants in history. Ooh. Anyone I catch switching to Capital One is going to find themselves locked in a tiny room with a big pile of my dirty undergarments.
Oh, what'd you have for lunch? Roadkill?
Yeah.
You know, I saw some huge roadkill just down the street. Probably still there.
Ooh, I'll be right back.
Good. Anyway, if another bank charges you an ATM fee, Capital One will automatically pay you back, as long as you keep an average balance of $1,000 or more. One more way, Capital One is bringing banking out of the dark ages.
What's in your wallet?
Any ATM fees assessed will be reimbursed within 5 business days if $1,000 required average monthly balance is maintained. Otherwise, usual ATM fees apply. Available only with a checking account in Texas. See branch for details. Capital One NA, member FDIC.
Let's face it, the thought of a mortgage can be somewhat formal. So let's shake it up a little bit and go with a sprinkling of French. For example, if your credit is très fragile, you may still qualify for a mortgage with TexasLending.com. You may qualify for a cashback refinance to pay off things as debt, which is French for debt. Call the refinance, pay off debt, and get cash today from TexasLending.com. 972-387-4600. 972-387-4600. With TexasLending.com, you may qualify with great credit or poor credit. And as a banquier de mortgages, we can make quick decisions for rapid results. And as a mortgage broker, we can search our wholesale network of lenders if you have a hard-to-place loan. And with the money you'll save from TexasLending.com, you may be able to splurge for that armoire. Call TexasLending.com, 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600, or spend 5 minutes in applique online with TexasLending.com. Au revoir.
It's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show. Guess what's available right now at New Fine Arts? The newest celebrity sex tape scandal starring Kim Kardashian and hip-hop star Ray J. She's the daughter of O.J. Simpson's lawyer, Robert Kardashian, the stepdaughter of Olympic gold medalist Bruce Jenner, and the best friend of Paris Hilton. He's a best-selling indie hip-hop recording artist who's been linked with Lil' Kim and most recently, Whitney Houston. But now he's found himself a hottie, Kim Kardashian. This DVD is XXX, hardcore, and candid, and it's the tape they tried to hide, but they just couldn't keep it suppressed and out of the public's hands. So get it at New Fine Arts. It's the newest celebrity sex tape scandal starring Kim Kardashian. I hear it's a splashing good time. New Fine Arts has 3 locations: West Mockingbird near Harry Hines, Northwest Highway near I-35, and Shiloh at Northwest Highway for the East Siders. For more information, you can call 972-869-1097. That's 972-869-1097. New Fine Arts is open 24/7.
New Fine Arts promotes safe sex.
And lots of it.
Hi, this is Jamie McMurray.
And this is Carl Edwards for Dish Network.
You know, Jamie, there are some really amazing advantages to being a Team Dish All-Star.
Absolutely. With all the travel we do on race weekends, it's great to know that all my favorite shows are recording and will be waiting for me when I get home.
Having Dish DVR Advantage is incredible. I can act as my own crew chief and watch TV around my schedule.
I especially love skipping through all those Carl Edwards commercials I've been seeing on TV lately.
Oh, come on, Jamie. You know you love seeing me.
You're right, I do. I just like it better when you're in my rearview mirror.
Get Dish DVR Advantage from Dish Network. Get a 2-room DVR system, over 200 all-digital channels, including local channels, for only $39.99 a month for 10 months. Plus, get your choice of HBO, Cinemax, Showtime, or Starz Movie Back free for 3 months. Call 1-888-GET-DISH today or visit Radio Shack, Sears, or any authorized Dish Network retailer. Offer ends 5/31/07. All prices, packages, and programming subject to change without notice. Requires $49.99 activation fee, 18-month commitment, and credit card auto pay with online billing. 10-month discount requires mail-in redemption. Restrictions, credit approval, and early cancellation fee apply.
The biggest treehouse in North Texas is found here. The Russ Martin Show. Afternoons from 3 to 7 on KLLI. Dallas, Fort Worth. 3 FM is Live 105.3. Back to the Russ Martin Show.
Why didn't you ask Gavin for tickets?
I know he gets hit up from all different angles, and I hate to be a pain, and also I like to sit in really good seats, and I didn't want to ask him, and then he give me some, and
they blow,
and then I seem like an ingrate. So
sit on that for a second. Now Hollywood. I'm looking at CNN. Hollywood's reaction to Imus. Ooh, you're right. Imus's comments. God, Phoebe, is it 2?
Nothing to encourage this. They didn't invite it. They played the game. They played their heart out, and it's level.
Every single time somebody in the black community reacts to this and furthers its coverage, then it makes it worse for those girls. So if that's who you're concerned about, shut up.
Quit it.
Should have waited until they got past this, let them enjoy the moment, and then address it. Nothing's going to change, whether you wait a day or a couple of weeks. Let them get past this, then jump on Imus.
Again,
you're still going to have audio. It's still going to be as damning as you want it to be. That ain't playing.
Zone in on specifics like these girls.
Or talk to Nextel said they MSNBC to ensure their ads do not air during his show. Earlier, Procter & Gamble, Staples, Bigelow Tea, GM, American Express, and Sprint Nextel said they were yanking their ads as well. One of Hollywood's biggest comedians thinks radio host Don Imus is getting off too easy for his degrading remarks.
Why don't they just shoot him?
There's probably a group that has that in mind.
That'd be too easy. It'd be over quick.
You're right. The cameras would go away.
And why is it they're only concerned about this? They're not concerned when people stereotype like NASCAR as all rednecks. Where's Sharpton with that? That's stereotypical.
It's not his department.
It doesn't make any difference. Either you're for all people. You know what? Sharpton's actually turned into somebody worse than Falwell. At least Falwell, his morality that he was trying to spray on everybody was for everybody.
It's true. No, they're just black activists, and they only care about black issues.
CNN's Anderson Cooper talked to Whoopi Goldberg last night. Here's what she had to say about Imus's suspension.
It's one thing if you're on a stage or you're a rap singer and you're singing some lyrics about...
No, it's not one thing or the other. If you're going with intent or lack of intent, it's all exactly the same. You don't get any special you don't get any special credit if you're on stage or you're singing it. Or on the radio. It's all for entertainment purposes. You can't hide it because you're singing it or hide behind it.
But they can't control the rappers, and they know they never will. All they can do is jump on Imus.
Well, and she's perfect. What she's about to say is, if it's part of a comedy act. Let me make sure I'm getting it right.
Some
Berg last night. Here's what she had to say about Imus's suspension.
Everybody says, you know.
It's one thing if you're on a stage or you're a rap singer and you're singing some lyrics about some general thing. But when you zone in on specifics, like these girls.
This is going to come back and eat every one of them.
You're right. Because it has to be everybody on. Everybody, everything. That's it. That has to be anything like that. Give us a list of all the words. Because we know you can't say a few of them already.
Really?
There's certainly words we don't ever say.
Oh, those?
Yeah, those words.
Okay.
This team, you take it to a whole other level. These girls did nothing to encourage this. They didn't invite it. They played the game. They played their heart out. And it's disheartening in a way because we now have to explain to all kids.
No, you don't. Had you let this go, you wouldn't have had to say it to anybody.
Nobody would have ever even heard it.
You could have pointed. Yeah, that's the other thing is I don't know how many people Imus reaches on a daily basis. I ain't ever heard him.
No.
I've seen him a few times, and I just thought somebody's peepaw snuck into a studio. What are you holding, Dan?
It's what Snoop Dogg said about the Don Imus situation. He said...
all little girls.
Sorry, go ahead. Okay. Snoop Dogg has spoken out on Don Imus calling the female basketball players from Rutgers, quote, nappy-headed hoes, and how that's completely different than when his lyrics call women hoes. He says, we're talking about hoes that's in the hood, that ain't doing S, that's trying to get an N for his money. These are two separate things. First of all, we ain't no old-ass white men that sit up on MSNBC going hard on black girls. We are rappers that have these songs coming from our minds and our souls that are relevant to what we feel. Kick them off the air forever.
I'll buy my sack.
He went on to say, I will not let them mother effers say we in the same league as him.
Yeah, you are. Now, I understand, for the most part, what he's saying. When we're talking about hoes, we're talking about real hoes.
Right.
Not girls who are playing basketball on a college team. I got that. But I'm going to go back to what I said earlier. Imus said his intent wasn't to be racist. So, and if that doesn't count, if you're forced to take that out of the equation and intent is no longer part of the equation, then it goes for everybody.
Absolutely.
Every single time, every single medium, everywhere. And see how that plays out. See how your creativity grows when you're worried about anybody jumping up because something was said that was stupid. You would have put a regulation on stupidity. Huntsville's going to have a waiting line.
You got to turn off talk radio. You just have to. It can't happen. People are going to say stupid things. God, this is ridiculous.
It was so bad. My H&R Block guy this morning even made a comment, and he's like 70.
What'd he say?
He just said, I can't believe all the news stories following this, all the news stations. He said, he's like, I'm 70. He likes to turn on the TV, find out what's going on in the world. He said, as far as he knows, the only two things going on in the world are Anna Nicole Smith's baby and Imus. He's like, no one cares about the war anymore. All they care about is what Don Imus said.
You got Iran with nuclear weapons. This is the lead.
For something that Imus went on about for 8-10 seconds.
Yep.
And I'm still not discounting what he said.
No, it was stupid.
But I ain't pointing fingers because I say idiotic things on a second-by-second basis.
Like you said, you're in here 3 hours.
How come you never defend me when I say that?
Did you say things?
I said stupid things.
You don't say stupid things, obviously. But we're in here for 3 hours. Things are going to be said. Mostly by me.
I'll accept that.
Nice recovery.
I just know this. I'm going to somehow end up on the end of this stick.
What, the sharpened stick?
Yeah, somewhere.
No. Either people can discern satire and parody and reality, or they can't.
I'm afraid they can't.
And
as
so
far as this is going.
And it seems like in Imus's case, it's like he didn't, for as long as he's been doing it, you'd think he'd understand how to properly set up some sort of satire or parody comment. And he didn't do that. That's why it's left him exposed to this.
Any one of these, Brad?
5's pretty good.
How you doing today?
Yeah, pretty well.
Do you know that Brad was a vegetarian?
No.
Mm-hmm.
How'd you find that out?
Trey was talking that we were out eating a barbecue and Brad didn't want any.
Oh.
That's how it came up.
Any reason, Brad?
Just don't like meat.
The irony's killing me.
I know. I know.
How long have you been a vegetarian?
Since about 98. So,
what made you?
8, 9
well,
years.
obviously you liked it up until about 8-9 years ago.
Well, I was always kind of. I started before that with the whole sausage thing. I couldn't do that anymore, and then just
stop it.
Now he's just running the score.
Yeah, I'm not big on sausage, but you just can't. Did you get sick on meat once, and that turned you off of it?
No,
because I got sick one time on not roast beef. It was some cut of meat, and I still can't eat it today.
No, I just kind of stopped eating it for a weekend and never started again.
You don't smell somebody grilling and just crave?
No.
I don't know how you shut off from that. Because it's not like backing away from alcohol. That's not a necessity. But inherently, we're carnivorous.
Mm-hmm.
Especially you.
No fish, seafood, anything?
Nope.
But you've had all of it before, so you know what you're missing.
Yeah, but I don't think I'm really missing it.
I don't get that one at all.
I've got a very close friend of mine that's also a vegetarian, and he didn't start till much later in life. But it's just one of those things with him. Part of it is taste-wise, like Brad is saying, doesn't like the taste of meat or whatever. And the other part of it is he just doesn't, it's the whole cruelty to animals thing, in addition to that. Some people will do it purely for the political or moral purpose.
Well, Brad said his had nothing to do with ethics. He just didn't like meat. I love meat.
I know.
I can't think like that. I can't think without meat.
I know. I don't know how you go by and smell a steakhouse and don't go, yum. Even when I'm full, it smells good.
Not even burgers.
Nope.
I know I'm covering old ground. I just can't get past the ignoring that smell.
And you get some nice grilling vegetables, a little oil. That's good.
Crab legs?
Nope.
Shrimp?
Mm-mm.
Tofu?
Yeah, definitely.
What do you flavor it with?
All kinds of stuff like curry sauce. You can cook tofu and anything; it'll taste like it.
I just know how you turned off on all types of meat. I could see either the sausage or different types of beef, but chicken, seafood, Vienna sausages, everything.
Will you eat things cooked with meat, like say the ranch beans that sugar babies bring?
I generally try not to, just because it'll make me sick at this point.
Why?
Because if you don't eat it for a long time, I guess you lose enzymes or something. I've had it, accidentally where it got stuck in something, and it just makes me ill. So now
Well, how do you ramp back up if you say you ever wanted to go back to eating meat?
Well, a buddy of mine did. He just got really ill for about 2 weeks, and then he got over it.
You can go to a nutritionist and get vitamins and enzymes, but it really it's supposed to be like a 6-month process where you start with very mild stuff. Like beef is the last thing you're going to try.
What do you start with? Seafood?
Yeah, seafood. And then more white meats, chickens and whatnot. Take the fat off. Very lean stuff, and get your body, and just small portions at a time.
That weirds me out being around a vegetarian.
I can imagine what you've done to your body, having kicked back beef broth.
Well, the good thing is that he's not an all-out vegan, because that's something I can't even get close to wrapping my brain around.
I thought an all-out vegan is, you eat eggs and cheese?
Yeah, cheese, milk.
Okay.
I could not live without
Vegans
cheese.
don't have any of that.
Exactly. Vegan is absolutely zero animal byproduct, period. Now, imagine going to the grocery store like Brad's birthday was last week. Imagine getting him a birthday cake and trying to find one that didn't have eggs in it. if he was an all-out vegan.
Well, you can make one yourself, but I don't know where they draw the line. It all living things or just all animal products?
All pretty much animal products. So it's like...
yeah, because you got living things. You can't eat broccoli.
Yeah.
I don't think I like that.
We can hold him down. We can shove some meat in his mouth.
What if it turns on us? Because it ain't just him.
Well, I know. Leave ourselves an escape route.
I want to ask him something else, and I can't think of what it is. I just don't know how you totally back for a weekend, and you never went back to meat.
Yeah. I just ate salad the whole weekend and just kind of kept going.
What about bacon bits?
No.
Have something to do with this tumor?
I don't know. Did it have anything to do with your...
Well, it didn't coincide with anything regarding that, so... I guess I was 16.
When you decided?
Yeah.
Well, decided when you were going to go without meat or when you had your tumor thingy?
No, when I decided I was going to go without meat. The tumor thingy was totally done with by the time I was about 9.5.
I bet that had some kind of effect on him, though.
It has to. If you have to retrain your body to eat meat.
Well, retraining your body's got nothing to do with this.
Yeah, I'm just saying. Just thinking what he's done to his system.
He hasn't done anything. His body's just not ready to ingest meat and digest it.
I just didn't know you changed. You're
obviously, if you're not ingesting stuff that requires those enzymes, your body stops producing it. It's like taking too much testosterone. Your body goes, well, we got too much. I'm going to stop making it.
It's true. Forgot about that.
Would you consider eating meat again?
Probably not. I just had no reason to go back to it.
Why don't you and your crank have a little caucus and come back and visit about it?
2-party talks.
What?
That was pretty good.
All right, what were we doing? Oh, which line?
Imus.
Line 5.
All right. Yes, Carlos.
Yeah, Gallagher. His opinion is that Imus should be fired because that will quote unquote teach all the shock jocks out there that they can't say anything under the freedom of speech things that they're saying. That's why they're getting pushed out of terrestrial radio into satellite. And that's his opinion.
Okay. And I'm sure to him that makes sense. That's also why he's stuck on an AM station with 4,000 watts. They don't realize, and I'm sure Mark Davis has already jumped all over this, you keep pushing for regulation, and it's going to come around to you one way or another, and you didn't expect it. Well, you know what? You're the one that got the ball rolling. You should have seen this one coming.
I've heard him say that before. He said,
Gallagher?
No, I'm sorry, Mark Davis.
Oh.
Say things like, I will allow this to continue even though I don't like it, because if you start picking just the things I don't like, eventually they're going to get around to the things I do like.
And then it goes back to who decides.
Clearly Al Sharpton.
No, Al Sharpton thinks he decides.
You got a room full of camera people that helped him think that.
And the more attention that he gets, and the more that I keep talking about it, the more it feeds him and the power trip that he's on.
We're talking about
I think you should be fired. Well, you know what? Why don't you let my listeners, who I would hope are as smart as you, and there's more of them, let them decide if I need to be on the air or not. Exactly. If the next ratings period comes around and Arbitron says my ratings blow, then I'm gonna get it. But why should you decide for however many people that Imus has?
It's simply the way our country works. If it's something that a product people don't want, it'll go away.
At least wait. The basketball players and their coach said, we're going to withhold judgment on that until after we talk to him and get a feel for him. At least shut your ass until
then.
Because they're the ones.
It was directed at.
Yeah.
If they're okay with it, then everybody else should just vaporize. I don't understand line 3. Yes, Sam.
Hey, boss.
Yes, sir.
Hey, talking about this whole politically correct situation getting out of hand. Did you hear about the Hall of Flags incident at UTA?
Mm-mm.
UTA has a bunch of international students, so in their engineering building, they hang every flag from a country that a student is from. Last year, some Vietnamese students protested that they were hanging the communist South Vietnamese, or the communist flag of Vietnam. So
they pulled them all down.
Yeah, they pulled every single one of them down. Instead of standing up to them and saying, "Hey, you lost the war. Your flag is down." Tough stuff. You don't get to keep your flag up.
Yeah.
I mean,
Called
what if,
competition. You lost. No flag for you.
What if German nationalists want the Nazi flag back up? What are they going to do then?
I don't know.
It's just the whole idea of this politically correct crap getting way out of hand.
And every time that it comes around, and you know it's going to, it's always over something that it's absurd, and it always swings to the far left. It's as far as it could go, as if Imus went on a rant, used the N-word, and actually attacked somebody.
Right.
Yeah.
All right, boss.
All right, thanks, sir. Trey's right. He sent me an email a couple of months ago. Said we're raising a generation of pussies. You can't say anything. You can't do anything. You can't address any type of group. Short of white guys, you can't address anybody without some type of fear of a protest.
Everybody has activist groups for them, working for them. They got to do something. The Sharptons of this world have to have something to talk about. It's not politically correct to have a white support group.
You got one.
I don't.
Yeah, you
no
do.
such thing. Please, can we just suspend the Grand Dragon for a month? Let him go on a hiatus while this is smoking.
Great analogy.
See? I'm going to say something like that and get my ass in trouble.
Yeah, or your comment about NASCAR.
Please, Trey, don't. Please,
No,
please don't.
see-
Please don't.
See,
Not
that one's
now.
okay. You could throw out a stereotype on anybody that's white, and you're covered.
Yeah, you're right.
So if Sharpton wants that and any type of racially insensitive comment, and I'm with him on some of them, but not Imus.
No.
Imus said it. But are you not using your tooth thing at night anymore? Because you've been chomping a lot the past week and a half.
Oh, using it every night.
And you don't hear this when you chomp.
Don't at all.
Oh,
Any stress?
No. Doing great. Having a great day.
You enjoy?
None at all.
No problems with her?
Nothing.
I bet it's the fact the kids went back to Florida.
That's possible.
Give me $150.
It's pretty affordable, actually. I didn't have to drive anywhere. Just heard from Jeffrey today. Not that anybody cares, but he got his dream job today at Universal Studios.
Doing what?
Working in marketing and promotions out in the park, talking to people about their experience, and he can also be able to work ride operations or wherever.
What's that pay?
$9.50 an hour.
That's it?
It's pretty high for
Disney.
Yeah, it's a Universal Studios, not Disney, but it's an entry level job. You're gonna make a lot less than that running the rides at Six Flags. You'll probably make a little over minimum.
No. Well, figure they would have paid him more. How we doing, Chloe?
Need a break.
Line 3. Yes, Craig.
Hey, Russ.
Yes, sir.
This is just my opinion. I feel like, Jesse Jackson and Al Sharpton are the two biggest racists there are in the United States.
I think you could slant it that direction because the only people are jumping on are whites.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
I got what you said. Yeah.
Yeah, remember Jesse Jackson calling New York City Hymietown?
Yeah. Why didn't he lose his what does he have?
His
coalition. He doesn't have a church, but the coalition thing is his rainbow thing he put together. Yeah. And that's a Jewish slur, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I would say that's as bad as what Imus said.
Oh, absolutely.
So why is it that Jackson can get away with an apology with no ramifications, and Imus has got to eat it?
again, it goes back to the groups. You know, if you have a group that'll support and get on television and get on CNN and make a story out of
And
it.
where the hell are Imus's listeners? You would think that somebody would stand up for that thing.
Well, they're probably old and they don't really care that much.
Well, his entire audience can't be made up of them.
I really have no idea how many listeners he has or what.
I haven't heard or seen any news story on his listeners' reaction to it. You would think the day that they come in and they drag me out, somebody in the audience would stand up for me.
You'd think.
A lot of people.
What?
A lot of people would.
Ain't nobody standing up for Imus?
Yeah, you're right.
But they are, again, they don't have a group, they don't have an Al Sharpton to get on TV. It's not a story to stand up for a guy that said something stupid.
It is a story. Especially if it's some of his black listeners that said, I heard it. I thought it was stupid, but he says some smart things, some stupid things, and I just kind of balance them out.
Yeah, that's the take. That's the way it ought to be.
I was thinking about that a couple of days ago. This big wave of media coverage. Nobody's, as far as his audience goes, nobody's done anything unless he don't got one.
I don't know what his audience is. It's got to be at least 1 million people, including all the syndication and MSNBC and everything.
I saw
else.
something that said he reaches 2.5 million people per week.
Okay. Somebody should have said something by now.
You know what? A lot of people may be afraid to because then you're going to get in Sharpton's crosshairs.
Who cares? Sharpton's not, if I'm just a listener, what's Sharpton going to do to me?
I would call you a racist.
Okay, dandy.
You're defending a racist.
I'm defending somebody that apologized for an idiotic comment. If that works out well for Jesse Jackson, then I think it should carry over for the Whiteys as well.
This is not even a story we should be talking about 3 days later. It's insane.
We should be talking about it because of the absurdity of it.
Absurdity of it, exactly.
But the fact that it's still being covered as, here's what Imus did. If you were to show somebody the media coverage and not tell them what the backstory was and have them guess what he did.
No, you think, yeah. He killed somebody live on the air.
And this isn't 3 days. It was a week ago today he made the comments. And it's still, I don't know why CNN, I guess just because they have the time to fill, but I've seen Sharpton on there. I mean, he's on there every day. Well, what's your action? You know what his opinion is.
What? Well, now they're sick of seeing him. They've gone to Hollywood. Now you got Whoopi Goldberg.
And Al Roker and Snoop Dogg and everybody else.
Yeah, Snoop Dogg needs to say something. All right, let's see if I want to take any of these. I get them to hold. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
The new Jaguars Gold Club, 972-869-GOLD. Hurry now. Your Six Flags Over Texas season pass is on sale for a limited time only for $69.99 each with a family 4-pack. Available at local Albertson stores or sixflags.com.
Like nothing you've ever heard before. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Toyota of Plano knows price sells trucks. Hurry, we're marking down 4Runners to just $24.9. $24.9 buys a brand new 07 SR5 V6 4Runner. $24.9 for new 4Runners. Come and get them. Toyota of Plano, Preston Road at the George Bush Tollway.
Pick up a Miller Chill, the refreshing new light beer brewed with a hint of lime and salt, and you'll discover a more exotic side of yourself.
Hi, are you Tim?
Yeah, you must be Monica.
Yeah, so nice to finally meet you.
2 Miller Chills, por favor. So, I've heard a lot about you from Rachel.
Right. How do you know her?
We went to college together in Michigan.
This is completely normal. After all, Miller Chill is inspired by a Mexican recipe.
Oh, okay. I thought I heard a little accent.
Actually, I grew up in Montana.
Really?
Yeah, just outside of Bosaman.
Oh.
Yeah, being from Montana, I guess I don't hear it myself. It's bizarre.
It's an American twist on Mexican refreshment.
So what kind of work do you do?
I work for a large Norwegian manufacturer.
Really? What do they make?
Roller coasters.
Pick up an accent. Pick up a Miller Chill. The refreshing new light beer brewed with a hint of lime and salt. Se habla chill? Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly.
From our farm to our store, only Brahms gives you more. Only Brahms gives you so much more.
Take 2 dips of Brahms ice cream, topped with hot fudge, caramel, and more hot fudge, crowned with roasted pecans, whipped cream, and a cherry. You always get so much more with a pecan caramel fudge sundae at your neighborhood Brahms.
Just Brakes.
My brakes are grinding. I need pads and shoes, right?
For just $99.88, Just Brake safety experts will replace pads and shoes in all 4 wheels and even machine rotors and drums.
Does that include all 4 wheels?
Yes, ma'am. Just Brakes installs pads and shoes in all 4 wheels for $99.88.
I'll come in next week.
Just Brakes recommends you bring your car in today. Your brakes are most likely damaged, and a basic brake service only replaces those parts that are designed to wear out.
Sounds serious.
It is. Damage to major components can be a brake system nightmare, leading to costly repairs. That's why Just Brakes inspects the balance of your brake system for any other problems.
Can't beat that. Brake pads and shoes installed on all 4 wheels for $99.88, and my system inspected by a Just Brake safety expert? Why do you do it, Just Brakes?
At Just Brakes, we really do care.
Additional parts and services cost more. Offer good on most cars and light trucks.
Hello? Mike, how are you, buddy? Long time no see. Who is this? Ooh, dagger through my heart. Mike, it's me, your old cell phone network. Listen, I've seen you hanging around with the Verizon Wireless Network. What gives, man? Oh, Verizon Wireless is letting me test drive their network for 30 days. If I'm not happy, calls don't cost anything. But I'm pretty happy. Oh, I see. Sorry, they're reliable. You're not. You cut me deep, Mike. Real deep.
Only the most reliable wireless network would let you take a test drive. Try Verizon Wireless for 30 days. If we're not the best network you've ever had, take your number to the other guys, and the calls you made are on us. For more information, visit a Verizon Wireless store near you, where you can buy one Samsung U540 camera phone for only $49.99 after a $50 mail-in rebate, and get one free. Verizon Wireless, America's most reliable wireless network. Phone offer subject to new tier activation, $35 activation fee, and up to $175 early termination fee per phone. Other charges and restrictions. Test drive requires a America's Choice plan, credit for activation, voice access, and voice over charges only. Customer must pay all other charges, including early termination fee, unless phone is returned.
Proflowers.com is the only way that I send flowers. And it's not because I get them for free, because I don't. When I go online and I order flowers, it's the same process that anybody else does. I go to proflowers.com. I click on the radio mic in the upper right-hand corner. I type in Russ, so I get a free vase when I go to check out. They have their 7-day freshness guarantee. Let you buy flowers from a florist or a grocery store. Go back 3 or 4 days later, say they crapped out on you, and see what you get in return. With Pro Flowers, every bouquet, every group of flowers that goes out comes with a 7-day freshness guarantee. Right now, you can get the Spring Blooms bouquet, overflowing with blue iris and pink tulips, just $29.99. Plus, you get the free glass vase if you use my name. If you can't go to the web, you can call them. 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS, 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS. Tell them the name Russ, you get the free vase. Then you can ask about the Spring Blooms bouquet or anything else that they offer. I like to go to the website. That way I can eyeball what I'm looking at or what I'm ordering. And you can also add things as you go to check out. Chocolate, stuffed animals, live flowers, gift baskets. 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS or go online. It's proflowers.com.
For the lowest prices on adult DVDs, there's only one store for you to come see. Not sure what video you want to view? We've got private booths. We've got quite a few. Odyssey Video has 3 stores nearby: West Mockingbird, John Carpenter, and Anaheim Drive. So, when you're in the mood for some adult movies, call 972-484-4XXX. Or from home, log on to hotstarsvod.com for Odyssey Adult DVD Megastore.
At Trophy Nissan, we're going for the World Championship with the world's largest repo sale. Hey folks, stop park at 635 at Galloway, and that's right, the one and only original repo sale is bigger and better than ever. We're going for the World Championship. You can choose from 500 bank repos, lease returns, trade-ins, and more. They've got to go, regardless of price. Just make us an offer. And 19 down delivers. Cars, trucks, vans, SUVs, Ford, Chevys, Dodges, of course, Nissans, Toyotas, Toyotas, Hondas, and more. Plus one of the largest selections of F-150 trucks in the Metroplex. And all kinds of ways to finance. Don't prejudge your credit. We've set aside $10 million to lend just for the repo sale. Call 1-800-408-5555 or log on to trophynissan.com for your sales appointment. And don't miss the world's largest repo sale, going on now through Saturday, only at
Trophy Nissan.
We're going for the World Championship.
Tired of ATM fees? Switch to Capital One. If another bank hits you with an ATM charge, Capital One automatically pays you back.
Stop this commercial at once.
What?
I am Tolga the hostile, notorious banking villain, inventor of the ATM fee, and sworn enemy of Capital One.
Listen, Tolga, things change over time. The Dark Ages were great for banking villains like you, but banking has to evolve. We have to accept that. Oh, that is just... Anyway, for Capital One customers, every ATM is free. If another bank charges you an ATM fee, Capital One will automatically pay you back, as long as you keep an average balance of $1,000 or more. One more way Capital One is bringing banking out of the Dark Ages.
What's in your wallet?
Any ATM fees assessed will be reimbursed within 5 business days if $1,000 required average monthly balance is maintained. Otherwise, usual ATM fees apply. Available only with a checking account in Texas. See branch for details. Capital One NA, member FDIC.
You make a great burger, Brett.
Thanks.
No, really. This is so good. Man, this is delicious.
No.
Oh, that was a tough piece of meat.
No, it's...
like maybe a bone or something.
No, no, man, spit it out.
Well, I swallowed it. I mean, what did you put in there anyway?
Just cheese.
Yeah?
And your engagement ring. Surprise! Will you marry me?
What? I just swallowed my engagement ring?
No, don't swallow.
Ooh, that's tough on a guy. If only he'd asked for a little free advice at Robbins Brothers. We'll help you dream up the proposal that's perfect for the love of your life and handle all the details, whether it's dinner arrangements, flowers, even what to say.
Our experts will make sure you're perfectly prepared for the biggest night of your life.
When it's time to plan your perfect proposal, visit the experts at Robbins Brothers for free assistance with all the details. For more information, go to yourperfectproposal.com.
All right, finally, spring looks like it's going to get here, and summer's going to come around, and your house is going to come out of hibernation, which means now's the time, really, to get Tony Cooper and the guys at All Pro Foundation to come out. Look at your foundation now. Get that off. Quit worrying about it. If you think you might have problems, why not have them come out? It is free. 877-MEAN-GREEN. It's a free estimate. 877-632-6473. They'll come out. They'll explain to you the independent engineer's report, which they draw up. That's before any of the repairs happen. Then they come back out and do that at the end. That's a $500 value. You will get that for free if you sign up for your repairs at the time of your free estimate. So you got nothing to lose. Also, all the repairs, of course, come with the lifetime transferable warranty. That didn't cost you any extra. Gavin got that and was so glad he did when he sold his house. You get that piece of paper saying, look, the work's been done and it's been certified. It makes the house worth more. And they use all the different pairing methods. They're not married to just one or two because every job, every house, every area is different. They know that. All right, give them a ring. 877-MEAN-GREEN for a free estimate. 877-632-6473. It's Tony Cooper and his guys at All Pro Foundation.
Yeah, sure. So you want me to describe my world in 10 words or less? Rock, hard rock, classic rock, country rock, alternative rock. Stop me when I get to 10 here.
Whatever your world is about, AT&T can deliver it at the speed you need. Love music? Then here's the perfect way to explore a whole world of music fast and access it even faster. Sign up for AT&T Yahoo high-speed internet, the fastest internet in town for the price, and wireless from the new AT&T, and get 1 free year of unlimited music from Napster. That's fast access to over 3 million songs you can take on the go. Jazz, hip-hop, country, whatever you want. Yeah, including rock. Call 1-800-PICK-ATT or visit a Singular store near you. AT&T is the most complete provider for the way you live with TV, broadband, home phone, and wireless. The new AT&T. Your world delivered.
Comparison of major broadband providers. Express speed or higher requires purchase of same phone and 2-year term for new wireless customers. Other restrictions apply. For details, call 1-866-416-6471 toll free or visit att.com/offer details.
Throughout your entire life, the word no has typically been pretty disappointing.
No, sir. You can't sit in first class on a coach ticket.
No, you're not right for the job, Johnson.
Well, forget all that. Because now the word no actually means yes, because from now until April 30th, you can have intro LASIK with Dr. Booth with no down payment, no monthly payments, and no interest for an entire year. Call 214-3 328-0444 or visit boothwithaneLasercenter.com. With approved credit, call for details.
Will you be watching when the class of 03 becomes the class of all time? When Phil finally gets a ring for every finger? Will you be watching when Gilbert shows us that 0 stands for hero? Will you be watching when AI and Melo lead Denver to the mountaintop? Will you be watching when?
The NBA on ESPN. It's an Eastern showdown as Dwight Howard and the Magic, fighting for their playoff lives, take on Chauncey Billups, Chris Webber, and the East leading Pistons. Coverage begins at 7:30 Eastern on ESPN.
The Gecko explains Texas.
It's funny, isn't it? I mean, you mentioned Texas, and everyone's like, careful, everything's bigger in Texas. I'm like, look, okay, I'll get it, right? I'm a tiny little fella, but don't worry, I can take care of myself. Geico, they're like, oi, just to be safe, remind everyone why you're there in the first place. We offer really low car insurance rates in Texas, so relax, everyone. I'm here, and I'm fine. I've got to be honest, though. I do look slightly bigger.
Geico.com. 15 minutes could save you 15% on car insurance.
The Geico business model explained. 1. Save people lots of money on car insurance. 2. Offer exceptional claim service and be available 24/7. 3. Make it easy to get to Geico. Online, on the phone, or at your local Geico office. And 4, and this is important, keep your business model a secret so others don't try to steal it. Oh boy.
Go to geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO. 15 minutes could save you 15%.
Welcome to the new TXU. We've listened to Texans on prices and we're taking a new approach. To prove it, most residential customers will get a double-digit price cut. We've listened to Texans on the environment, so we'll cut proposed new coal units from 11 to 3 and look for new ways to ensure reliable, affordable power. Doing what's right for customers. Doing what's right for Texas.
They say the smallest changes can make a big difference. So we've decided to make big changes. We are the new TXU. Investing in new technologies and alternative energy sources because we believe green business is good business. Giving double-digit price cuts to most residential customers because they deserve real savings. This is a long-term commitment. Customers have spoken, we've listened, and we're doing something about it. Welcome to the future. Welcome to the new TXU.
Double-digit price reduction applies only to those customers in TXU's traditional service area and is contingent upon the closing of the transaction.
We're your Tramp Stamp headquarters. Thanks for the target. KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. Free FM is live 105.3.
Get ready for spring break with 5 tans for $15. Palm Beach Tan. See Salon for details.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
I meant to ask you this. Those guys that called you, John, said they were with Friendly Chevrolet.
Yes.
Pick up the General Lee. And then they took my car.
Right.
How do you know they were really with a dealership?
I got an email. It was a Hotmail account, but they're with the dealership.
Have you seen these guys before?
Well, not the ones that picked up the car.
Okay.
I know the guys at the dealership.
But you're not sure if the ones that picked up the car were actually with the dealership.
Do you know something I don't know?
No, it was just a question I thought I'd ask. Because I saw you walk by with a guy from the dealership. And I asked Trey, how do we know that he's really from there? Trey said that would be a JD question. Well, I'll go ask. Oh, I forgot.
I'll go call during the break and make sure the car's there.
Should I call anyone else?
No, because if it's not there, it's too late to do anything about it.
Okay.
Where are you going to hide a General Lee?
You just start stripping it for parts.
No.
It's like they do most cars.
It's safe. It's fine. If I were to have to replace it.
Is that Gail? All right. Hi, Gail.
Hi there, Russ.
What do you got?
I got a high-speed chase of something looks like the General Lee going. This is brought to you by Plano.
What kind of hair you got?
On eastbound I-30, just before Central, you've got a wreck that just cleared, but it's backed up to Sylvan by the big post office. On westbound LBJ at Hillcrest, there's a wreck on the exit ramp. I-35 Simmons southbound's crawling from Mockingbird down to I-30, partly because of earlier stuff in Oak Cliff and partly because of that wreck on eastbound I-30 earlier. In Fort Worth on northbound 35, it's spur 280. You got the right lane blocked and a backup to Hattie, and that's just in the middle of what was already crawling. In Fort Worth on eastbound 820 at Mark IV Parkway, there's a wreck on the left shoulder, and it's kind of slow from Main Street. That's been there for a while. I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
And thanks, Gail. 50 for the low tonight, maybe some storms tomorrow, but mid-70s should be the high. We're at 72 now at Live 105.3.
All right. What is the link you just sent me?
The one I sent you is, I cannot pronounce the guy's name, but he was an African-American leader or author, and he's the one about I want to say about a year and a half ago, got on C-SPAN and said that white people were watching them, doing retina scans, and really the only solution for white people would be to exterminate them.
Oh, I remember that guy. He looked like Bob Marley.
Yeah, exactly. And he actually got on C-SPAN and said the only solution would be to figure out how to exterminate the white race. Nobody said anything to him. But again, he didn't have a talk show in New York either.
You know what? I don't know what the deciding factor is. Well, but this guy, isn't he a professor someplace?
I believe so, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you had to flip that around,
oh my God.
There'd have been TV networks dedicated just to covering that.
Oh, yeah. We are going to come up with a solution to the problem. I know it because they have retina scans, they have what they call racial profiling, DNA banks, and they're monitoring our people to try to prevent the one.
Author and owner, Blacknificent Books. Come on.
Okay. That's why I didn't try it.
It's Kamua. Kamau?
Kamua?
The U would come first, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Kambon. Kambon.
Yeah.
I don't know what the deciding factors are.
Because it's not politically cool to jump on people like that. You just go, that's
I don't care if it's PC or not. If somebody says we need to wipe out the entire white race, I'm going to be one of those people that is going to take issue with you.
We don't have a support group.
You do.
No, stop saying that.
A solution to the problem. I know it because they have retina scans, they have what they call racial profiling, DNA banks, and they're monitoring our people to try to prevent the one.
But you know what? For whatever reason, I don't find this offensive. It is, but it doesn't bother me.
No, because most likely he's just a nut. He's not going to.
He doesn't sound like a nut, and he doesn't come off as one. Doesn't present himself as one.
They're not making plans to come by your house and do anything.
You lump him in the same category as you would a white separatist saying we need to separate the country into black and white.
Yeah.
And,
yeah, you're right. You take it from the source, and you discount it.
A solution to the problem. I know it because they have retina scans, they have what they call racial profiling, DNA banks, and they're monitoring our people to try to prevent the one person from coming up with the one idea. And the one idea is how we are going to exterminate white people, because they...
I can't even say that again.
How we are going to exterminate white people, because that, in my estimation, is the only conclusion I have come to. We have to exterminate white people off of the face of the planet to solve this problem. Now, I don't care whether you clap or not, but I'm saying to you that we need to solve...
Yeah, lady in the background, I did.
Now, I don't care whether you clap or not, but I'm saying to you that we...
I clapped twice. I clap for every white person in the room. And there are black people in the room that just got their arms crossed.
They're not
with the face indicating they think the guy's a moron.
Right. He's a nut. Maybe that's why this went away without much to do, because it was
you got an author
and a professor
at a college that said, we got, unless this is a dramatic statement to get to his real point. Yeah, sometimes they'll do that. They'll shock you, and then they'll reveal what they actually mean. But he never got to that.
No.
He just said, we'd like to kill all the white people. Excuse me, I got an IM. What is this, Dan?
That's the blacknificent.com website.
All right. Find anything interesting on it?
There's a video that starts on the left side. I'm not sure if it looks like it's a commercial for a store that they have.
Magnificent Books and More is family owned and operated, specializing in books by and about people of African ancestry. Okay. What's buffering? It's not going to play.
It will. It just took a little bit for me too.
Now let me finish with the other one first. Put this on pause. Back to my other one.
We have to exterminate white people off of the face of the planet to solve this problem. Now, I don't care whether you clap or not, but I'm saying to you that we need to solve...
I clapped. I clap hard. Give myself a blister.
We have to exterminate white people off of the face of the planet to solve this problem.
Yeah, not only was this broadcast, it was broadcast on a government frequency.
Exactly. And never saw the light of day on CBS.
I don't know why. You can't say it's not PC.
No.
Because I think even black people would say, we find that an overbearing statement.
Disturbing.
Now, I don't care whether you clap or not, but I'm saying to you that we need to solve this problem.
I wish you'd say it again.
Because they are going to kill us. And I will leave on that. So we have to just set up our own system and stop playing and get very serious and not be diverted from coming up with a solution to the problem. And the problem on the planet is white people.
Be hard to follow that one.
Now I forget, this kid, does he agree with him or not? Because I know an older guy follows him who didn't agree with him.
I don't remember now.
Well, the clip cuts as soon as he said that. Let me see what else is on here. No, I don't see a longer clip. No. Who was he addressing? The graphics say Hurricane Katrina and issues facing African Americans. I just don't know what if it was a subcommittee or...
I think it was at a university that they were having like an open forum.
Well, that's Pretty open. All right. You want to start news, Dan?
Sure.
Okay. Any one of those?
4's pretty good.
All right. Yes, Michelle.
I think black people are hypersensitive because white people, every time they put some really ignorant, toothless person on the news talking about tornadoes and stuff, we don't call and say that that's how we're all represented. It's just black people blow things out of proportion. It's just dramatic.
Well, there's a little bit of history that goes behind each, but I don't think it's going to matter to you.
It's just over the top.
She's right about Sharpton. Sharpton's job is to be hypersensitive. That way you can milk anything for weeks.
Call the media clowns in and circle the wagons.
Circle the what?
Circle the wagons. All right. Call them the... I'm going to shut up.
Why?
It's a very scary time. Can I have a week off?
What are you worried about?
You call me the Grand Dragon on a regular basis, and this is just scary. Everybody's overreacting to everything that's said. Don't go through your machine over here. But if you did go through your machine over here and put all that stuff together, they'd come after me.
I tell them it was a bit.
As they kill me.
Speak on your behalf.
Thank you.
Trey, do we still have access to that plane and the banner?
Yes.
What does that mean? Don't. Please don't.
Could they go up this weekend?
I'll email and find out, but probably, yeah.
And do what?
What are you worried about?
I don't know.
You're the most narcissistic Klansman I've ever met. Not everything's about you.
You put Happy Birthday Grand Dragon last time it flew.
And what would you have said if I'd have forgotten it?
Thank you. No more banners about me.
Please. You want his views on NASCAR on a banner? Or?
I haven't decided yet.
Yeah. Just pray for rain.
Seems like that'd be bad for your business.
No. I have no business.
What you send me, Dan?
I think unless it may just be the same
this came
link.
from Brad.
Oh, okay.
What is this, Brad?
I'm trying to think how to pronounce it correctly, but it's basically a black Google.
Oh.
And it. I searched you and JD in there, and it's came up with interesting results.
How'd you find this search engine?
I knew about it a long time ago, and I just thought about it again with all this came up.
Why is it my name comes up first on his black search engine?
Oh, no, I searched it, but look at the caption below. The description of the website.
Home samples, texturizer, images.
He's talking about underneath your name on the search results.
The official website of the #1 rated Russ Martin Show. So sit back, relax. New Jacks get smacked. Russ Martin is heard weekday afternoons 3 to 7, live 105.3, KLLI FM Dallas in all flavors. Another one, the Russ Martin Show. Makes a CH to the Isaac payable to the Russ Martin SH to the Izzo. Bitch. Russ Martin Show. 7901 Jizan Carpenter Freeway, Dallas. Welcome to Russ Martin Shizao Home Pizzles. They do this on everything?
Yep, pretty much.
RussMartin.info, the fan-run website of the radio show in Dallas, Fizz-A-Whiz-A, Earth. Did you see what the name of the...
Yes.
Gizoogle.
I know.
Excuse me while I bookmark this.
Yeah.
All right. You sent me two of them. Do I want to look at both? Or are they both the same thing?
Well, the other one's for JD's stuff.
Oh, all right. Let's see what happens on Gazoogle for JD. TheGrandDragon.com opens doors to forbidden realms and spiritual seduction and S like that. Gangsta.
Great. Spray somebody.
Did you spray over my drink? Put it down. Thank you. All right. If you found something, read it now.
It's just, I went to the Gazoogle and just typed in J.D. Ryan. The first thing that popped up on mine was John David Rizzle.
All right. We don't have time for news? No. All right, we'll do that when we come back. Yeah, Jerry.
Hey. Hey, are you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm sorry, brother. Man, I'm sorry. I'm just tired of this little pity party that's going on. You know, this ain't the 1800s when Lincoln was freeing the slaves. It's not the 1960s when MLK was providing, you know, all their stuff to go down the street and parade. You know, move on. And it's all about respect. They want respect for themselves. However, they're not respecting themselves. Like O&A was talking this morning, the top 10 songs had the N-word and ho word and all this in there, you know, and that's the top 10 songs on rap, okay? It seems like to me that they don't really care as long as the white men are doing what they want them to do. And anything the white man says is wrong. And they're not taking into consideration that one of them, their favorite holidays, I forget exactly which one it is, the name of it, but that guy, it's a black holiday, but this guy was one of the biggest slave drivers in Africa. And the bigger tribes would take over the smaller tribes and take them down to the ports and sell them as slaves.
Did he say the port?
They don't even want to recognize
port.
Them.
Oh.
You know, it's all about the white man, what the white man did to him. Well, look, take a look at yourself. Do unto yourself, individualize, reconcile, get over it, take care of yourself on the inner body as far as the black population goes, and then go from there. All right? Take care of yourself. If you don't like what we're saying, look what you're saying to yourselves. You know what I mean? It's ridiculous. Thank you very much.
We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Dr. Tylock has been voted the best in Dallas in D Magazine for the second year in a row.
A show about everyday life where nothing is forbidden. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
What do you get when you cross a chicken and an express? Fast, hot, delicious Chicken Express tenders. Chicken Express. We're waiting for you.
What do you get when you combine an electrifying country music concert festival with one of the largest bass tournaments that Texas has ever seen? The nationally televised Toyota Texas Bass Classic, presented by Enterprise Rent-A-Car, this weekend at Lake Fork, Texas. Check it out at ToyotaTexasBassClassic.com. Join 160 professional anglers going for a $1 million purse. The Toyota Texas Bass Classic, presented by Enterprise Rent-A-Car. Free admission this weekend. See some of the biggest names in country music live, including Tracy Lawrence and Clay Walker.
I don't have to beg, steal, or borrow. I just want to live until I die.
Plus, check out the interactive Kids Zone and other family outdoor activities. The Toyota Texas Bass Classic, presented by Enterprise Rent-A-Car. Free admission for the entire family this weekend at Lake Fork, Texas. To learn more, visit ToyotaTexasBassClassic.com.
Cabaret Royale brings you the 7 days a week happy hour.
We can heal what ails you.
Every day from 4 to 8 p.m., the hottest girls in town entertain you. You eat free, and beers and well drinks are only $3. The best deal in gentlemen's entertainment is Cabaret Royale's daily happy hour. Free buffet and $3 well drinks. That is 7 days a week, 4 to 8 p.m. Only at Cabaret Royale.
Medical studies have shown that watching beautiful, scantily clad women will burn calories. Oh boy, will it burn them. And our girls are so hot, and the food is so great, you're sure to burn more calories at Cabaret Royale than any old stinky gym.
Cabaret Royale is the first and best gentlemen's entertainment complex in Dallas at 10723 Composite Drive. Or take a peek on the web, CabaretRoyale.net. Join the hottest Texas girls at Cabaret Royale for their monthly VIP party, the last Tuesday of every month.
This month's theme is the Red Party.
Hi, this is Matt Kenson, and I'm Greg Biffle for Team Dish All-Stars, and we're here to tell you about Dish DVR Advantage from Dish Network. The Dish DVR totally changes the way I watch the races. I can freeze frame a tight finish, instant replay a pass, skip recorded commercials with the touch of a button, and record a race and watch it whenever I want. The best part is now everyone can control the way they watch the race. Yeah, after a tough day at the track, I like to come home, fire up my Dish DVR, and watch myself cross the finish line. Or you can replay me passing you on the last lap for the victory. You sure about that? Just record this weekend's race.
Get Dish DVR Advantage from Dish Network. Get a 2-room DVR system, over 200 all-digital channels, including local channels, for only $39.99 a month for 10 months. Plus, get your choice of HBO, Cinemax, Showtime, or Starz Movie Pack free for 3 months. Call 1-888-GET-DISH today or visit Radio Shack, Sears, or any authorized Dish Network retailer. Offer ends 5/31/07. All prices, packages, and programming subject to change without notice. Requires $49.99 activation fee, 18-month commitment, and credit card auto pay with online billing. 10-month discount requires mail-in redemption. Restrictions, credit approval, and early cancellation fee apply.
One of the main reasons that people go out and buy new furniture is because they're moving into a new home. It's kind of like a fresh start. In fact, I was in my game room last night. I'm going, why did I move this crap from Plano in here? I could have bought new stuff, either thrown this away or gave it away or set it on fire. So now I'm in the process. I'm going to clear that out, go back to Ashley and find some bar-type furniture that fits upstairs in the game room. You can go to the website right now and take a look at their showroom. It's ashleyhomestores.com. And whether you look at the Casa Molino collection, which is what I got all over the house, you look at that, any of the other collections to see what fits in your home. There's also a virtual room planner, so you can move furniture around and see if it'll fit in particular rooms in your home. The website is ashleyhomestores.com. On there you can read about financing. It's got the virtual room planner, the store locator, 7 stores in North Texas, the new one in Frisco, Plano, Mesquite, Grapevine, Arlington, Fort Worth, also North Richland Hills. One phone number for all 7 stores, 817-633-6838, or online, ashleyhomestores.com.
Trucks. The Rodeo Ford Cash Bash.
Over $1 billion cash for second chance finance.
Cash for your down payment.
That's a whole lot of cash. Cash to pay off your trade.
Even if you owe $12,000 more than it's worth.
Even if it's a lease. Call 877-GO-RODEO.
That's 877-GO-RODEO.
Rodeo Ford has the cash to get you into a new Ford truck today.
The Rodeo Ford Cash Bash at Rodeo Ford.
Time to buy your new Ford F-150.
Trucks. Rodeo Ford, home of the amazing 11,888 Ford F-150.
11,888. And if you can find a better deal anywhere, we'll just give it to you.
Call 877-GO-RODEO.
Just 5 minutes from downtown Dallas, east on I-30.
Rodeo Ford.
We don't care how you get here, folks. Just get here.
Many available, all rebates and discounts applied, plus tax, title, and license.
This opening weekend, see track stars, rock stars, and a Lone Star legend. All at the premier horse racing venue in Texas. This is definitely one party you don't want to miss. It's opening weekend at Lone Star Park at Grand Prairie with live racing presented by Crown Royal, and we're celebrating our 10-year anniversary. This spring thoroughbred season is going to be the most exciting, most fun, most action-packed ever. Watch, wager, and party till the horses come home. Opening night, Thursday, April 12th. Then Friday, April 13th. Join us for classic rock icon Foreigner in concert after the races. Saturday, catch legendary Texas singer-songwriter Robert Earl Keen in concert immediately following the races. First race Thursday at 6:35. Admission $3. It's opening weekend and our 10-year anniversary at Lone Star Park at Grand Prairie. The horses are ready. Are you?
Happy anniversary, Texas. 100 years ago, we collected our first vehicle registration fee from the owner of a motor bus in West Texas. And you know what? That money went straight to build highways, roads, and bridges.
Texas in your corner. Texas in your corner. Texas in your corner. Texas in your corner. Love your state. Check that date. Put Texas in your corner. Stick up on the Lone Star State.
And today, 100 years later, your vehicle registration fee still builds highways, roads, and bridges. When you keep your sticker current, you're sticking up for the Lone Star State. And that makes you a genuine registered Texan.
Texas in your corner. Texas in your corner. Texas in your corner. Texas in your corner. Love your state. Check that date.
Your fellow Texans want to know, is your registration sticker current? This reminder from your Texas Department of Transportation.
Hi there. I'm here to talk about rugged phones. It seems the folks at Sprint think my rugged, manly voice will lend credence to their new line of military spec rough and rugged phones. And they're right, because everything I say sounds tough. Daffodils. See, that sounded tough. Little fluffy bunny rabbits hopping through the forest. Yup, sounds pretty rugged. Unicorn pony. Strawberry daiquiri. Sunshine rainbow.
Rugged phones, built to withstand dust, shock, and vibration, so they take abuse and keep working. Sprint has them, Singular doesn't. Businesses get the rugged Sanyo 7050 or the Motorola Buzz IC502 for $59.99 from the leading wireless provider of 810F mil-spec phones. Call 1-800-SPRINT1 or visit sprint.com/business.
Ends June 17, 2007. Excludes taxes, credit approval, 2-year agreement, $36 activation, and $200 early termination fees. Other restrictions apply. Corporate LIBOR accounts only. See store for details.
Sprint. Power up.
You may have heard mortgage rates are back below 6% again, but what are the rates? It'd be kind of silly for me to tell you a rate since mortgage rates change by the hour. Suffice it to say, if you go to TexasLending.com right now, you'll see up-to-the-minute rates, where you can see your 30-year fixed, maybe some jumbo programs, your FHA loans. Check it out right now on TexasLending.com or call 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600. If you're looking to refinance an adjustable rate mortgage, you're asking yourself the question, what makes TexasLending.com different? Well, as a mortgage banker, we can underwrite and approve your loan right here in DFW. And with our e-signature technology, you can apply online with the click of a button and have your loan application going today. Call TexasLending.com, 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600. Remember to check out our rates and apply online with TexasLending.com.
When you think mortgage, think TexasLending.com.
Pick up a Miller Chill, the refreshing new light beer brewed with a hint of lime and salt, and you'll discover a more exotic side of yourself.
Hi, do you know what you want?
You know, I'm thinking enchiladas.
Oh, the last time I was here, I had the chicken fingers. They're really good.
Yeah, I think I'll go with the buffalo wings.
This is completely normal. After all, Miller Chill is inspired by a Mexican recipe.
Okay, and you?
I'll just have a hamburger.
You want cheese on that?
What kind of cheese do you have?
Cheddar, Swiss, Monterey Jack.
I'll take Monterey Jack.
It's an American twist on Mexican refreshment.
Great. I'll be back in just a second.
This Miller Chill is bueno.
So, buddy, how's work?
Today the server went down right as we were getting ready for our end-of-quarter review. Yeah, I had to recreate all my spreadsheets.
Pick up an accent. Pick up a Miller Chill, the refreshing new light beer brewed with a hint of lime and salt. Se habla chill? Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, Live 105.3.
Considering a career change? Have you dreamed of a career as a helicopter pilot? Silver State Helicopters, Texas' premier helicopter flight school, is offering a free, yes, free employment opportunity seminar Thursday, April 12th at 7 p.m. We'll show you how you can earn your commercial helicopter pilot's license in less than 18 months and start earning $50,000 to $100,000 annually. Are you worried about the cost? Don't be. It's cheaper than college. This professional training program allows you to become a commercial helicopter pilot with no upfront cost to you. In fact, the entire cost of your training is deferred until until after you begin your career. Why? Because of the massive shortage of helicopter pilots. The seminar is Thursday, April 12th at 7 p.m. Come see us at Fort Worth Meacham Airport. To reserve your seat for the free seminar, call 1-888-91-PILOT today. That's 1-888-91-PILOT. Ready to become a helicopter pilot? Silver State Helicopters is waiting for your call. 1-888-91-PILOT. That's 1-888-91-PILOT. Call right now. 1-888-91-PILOT.
Free FM Live 105.3 presents the Trophy Nissan Pugs and Kelly Rewind.
We'd like to point out, because of past indiscretions on the part of the Pugs and Kelly show, any critique or criticism, really, of the biking public out there, it's all ninja people we're talking about.
It's ninjas.
We're not talking about anybody on anything other than a ninja-type motorcycle. Why? Because time has proven to Kelly and I that you ninja riders, you're not organized. So we're not afraid to piss you off. All right?
Pugs and Kelly, weekdays on Free FM Live 105.3. And brought to you by Trophy Nissan.
The official package store of the Russ Martin Show is Majestic Fine Wines and Spirits, where the spirit of the week is 40 Creek Canadian Whiskey.
You like it when we talk, don't you, dirty boy?
Talk that rises to the occasion. KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. This is Live 105.3.
During National Donate Life Month, the Southwest Transplant Alliance urges you to sign up to be a donor and talk to your family about your decision. Call 1-866-99-DONATE or visit texasdeer.org.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
You just barely made it.
I know. I'm doing something. I'm doing something for you again.
What are you doing for me now?
I called the dealership to make sure the car was there. It is.
Congratulations.
I know Bobby and those guys down there very well.
Is it fixed?
It is not. It's not shifting into third gear. That's why we get.
It was when I came to work.
No, it wasn't.
What did they do?
They didn't do anything.
All right.
That's why you're having problems on the highway, or if you feels odd because it's not going into third. Said it could be something easy, but he won't know immediately. Probably during the next break, he'll know something.
Well, I think it's a new transmission, so whatever the problem is, shouldn't be that big of a deal.
Could be as simple as a linkage, he said. Something just not letting it kick into third.
Well, that explains the high RPMs.
Yeah.
Well, I didn't know if there was a problem with the tachometer.
Yeah. No.
Because the speedometer's a little off.
Is it?
Yeah. I haven't really figured out by how much yet.
How did you figure it out it was off?
Because people were passing me and it says I was going 105.
That sounds off.
I think when Ben had the new transmission put in, then they didn't sync up the speedometer, so that's why that's off.
They'll fix that.
What kind of reaction do you get from people when you're driving down the road?
It's not as dramatic as the Batmobile, but it's still the same problem. People camp out in your blind spot. I don't mind them looking at the car, just don't get in a spot where I'm not going to see you.
Yeah, you don't have a right mirror either, right?
No. You know what? I think I'm going to have one put on, regardless if it's Duke PC or not.
You don't want to stir up the Duke fans. Do we decide who's going to Duke Fest with Chloe?
Yeah, I thought I told you that.
I can't remember who actually is going to go.
The Defile Sisters.
Oh, okay, perfect. Oh, excellent. But both of them, we need to get one-way airline ticket. If both of them are going.
Okay, yeah.
Okay.
But we got the one room.
Oh, yeah, of course, one room.
I was hoping you guys forgot about this.
No. Why? When is a Duke Fest, Dan?
June 1st, 2nd, and 3rd in Nashville.
Is it Nashville or someplace just outside of Nashville?
According to Cooter's website, it's Nashville.
Okay.
Yay.
That's actually, if you look at it, Chloe, that's a pretty nice trip. I mean, that's kind of a two stones in one trip. Get to go to Nashville in general, plus you get to go to the Dukes Fest.
Yeah.
Yeah, but my closer proximity company will not be that nice to look at.
Well, that'd be all right. Like I said, this is going to be one of the one event you could take them to. They ain't going to stand out.
Would you want to go?
Am I going?
No.
All right, then. Shizzle. Wonder what the File sisters are like when they get tanked.
Oh, I bet they're... But with him, they'll get real handsy and...
They were wild up here when they were sober.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
You're going to get you some nuclear clam.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be able to sleep.
It's probably a safe idea.
God. Oh.
They probably got the only clam that can actually eat you back.
Yeah.
What the hell is that?
Does that mean you're doing it right or wrong?
No.
They're both nice girls.
I know. They're wonderful. They're sweet. Sweet as they can be.
I wonder if they've ever been on an airplane. That could be a whole new experience, too.
Great coach, I assume, probably.
Southwest.
Southwest is all coach.
You can sit in the middle. They'll be on either side of me.
No, it's free. It's free floating seats. I think at Southwest, right?
Yeah, but you'll have, you'll get on together. You'll sit together.
They serve alcohol in there?
Sure.
Oh, that's right. I'm getting some drink tickets out of it, right?
You are that, yes.
He is?
That's what Tammy in promotion said.
Oh, all right.
That's a good thing or a bad thing? Drink tickets?
Up to you. Depends on how loose you get when you get drunk.
I don't get that loose.
What?
Just them drunk on a plane.
I want to go just to videotape it.
Yeah.
Yeah, take the Clo Cam this time and remember to turn it on.
Okay, all right.
Do you still have it?
Yes.
Have you recharged it?
Yes, it's ready. Whenever I'm ready to go, like this weekend, probably Saturday night.
No, you need to bring it up here, and I need to charge it.
Oh, do you? Okay.
Or I'll send you home with the charger.
And you're going to the races this weekend, Trey?
Yes.
Are you going, Chloe?
No.
All right. When are you going, Trey?
I'll go Saturday and Sunday. I think we'll get out in time to go out there Friday.
Do you want me to see if I can get tickets from Gavin for you?
No, I already got them. And I'm sure he got tickets for a lot of other people.
Gavin.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Working.
Can you get Trey NASCAR tickets?
Bite me.
Wow. Huh?
Bite me? No way. After what was said last night to me?
What was said to you?
Were you too drunk to remember?
I'm not asking for tickets for me.
I know. Is Trey too drunk to remember?
What was said? Obviously, after I left, what was said?
Trey and I were in the studio cleaning up.
Okay.
Having a few beverages. What was that noise?
Russ, you put this thing in my... I cannot find this thing.
Oh, the high-pitched little sound you hid.
Oh, yeah.
You haven't found that yet?
No, and it's been going off all day.
It's the Annoyatron.
It certainly is. Never turn your evil on me, please. That's terrible.
But I found this on the internet. It's like $10. And it's got a battery and a magnet. And you just stick it in somebody's office and it beeps irregularly.
Anyone trying to get a hold of Steve?
People think they're computers. Battery. It sounds like a battery's going dead on something, and you can never find it. There's one. It's got 3 settings.
Oh.
It's got that one. What did I set yours on, Gavin? Did I set it on that one?
Yeah, it varies.
Oh, maybe one of them's rotating. I didn't know that.
I know it's someplace back here.
Where?
Right here. I know it's someplace here.
How often does it go off?
Like, every 4 or 5 minutes. And it's not enough time for me to turn around and search.
I forgot I stuck that in there last night.
So you gotta sit there like an idiot and stare at a wall and wait for it to go off.
Yeah.
Just the time you forget it's there.
Yeah. All right, what did you say about Gavin?
I didn't say anything about Gavin.
Somebody did.
Just a critique on a couple of programs that are on the station.
Want to expand?
No. Trying to get tickets for Trey for NASCAR.
I think bite me was your answer. Now, why does Gavin love KLLI and hate us now?
I don't know. Gavin, why do you hate this station?
Like JD said earlier, did you... The rest of the email?
No, I asked, but he never told me.
He told me I was going to commit suicide.
You got to back up some more. Something else had to start this.
I was concerned about you and your health.
That why you called me a lazy ass?
That was a sigh. Will you answer that or take it off the hook, you lazy ass?
Gavin.
What's up, pussy?
You know what?
He just yanked the cord out of the
wall. Give me a noose.
Why were you committing suicide? I'll go ahead and ask.
I'll back up.
Okay.
He said he was up here until 9:30 last night.
Okay.
I said I knew that these long hours were going to happen when you took on a second radio station.
Okay.
I said, and now with is it known that we got a position coming open?
Not on the air, but we do. It's fine.
All right. Now that we're going to need a new promotions director because the previous one or the current one's moving on.
Right.
Gavin's going to have to take on promotions for a while. I said, you'll probably end up just hanging yourself.
Okay. Then he wrote back and said...
He said...
I hope so, then I could get some sleep. And then I said, KLLI is fun. This station, not so much.
What's wrong with us? We have a lot of fun. We laugh every day.
Yeah, at my expense.
Not every time?
No.
Yesterday, the amputees got it.
When we put the diaper full of poo in your desk, I had to poo in it.
And then carry it around.
And carry it around.
It's just like I'm the butt of everything.
All right.
Because you're morose, I'll let that one sit.
Nothing to sit.
So trade like NASCAR tickets.
And he can bite me.
What did you say, Trey?
I don't remember.
What did he say, Russell?
Trey said it.
Gavin, what did they say?
I know there was some whiskey being drank. It was crazy.
Trey sent him an apology today.
He did, that's true.
But he knew he needed tickets?
So Trey would like NASCAR tickets now.
They're in high demand. I don't know if I can get them.
Oh.
Trey, I thought he had the season pass or season tickets to TMS.
No. I did last year. I didn't do it this year.
Oh.
I will see what I can do. How's that?
No?
Being the good person that I am.
What did they call you? What did they say?
I'm not going to say.
Okay.
They air checked my station.
We gave him input.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
To what was right and what was wrong with the radio station.
Yeah. And I believe overall it was just nitpicky. Because it wasn't the entire station. It was just one element.
Okay. Should I ask which one?
No.
Okay.
No.
I'll tell you later.
Okay.
But I bet you could guess. Write it down just write it down. The biggest problem I would have with this station.
This station?
Yes.
Oh, man. God, mine reels.
Think people.
Oh, okay. All right.
No.
That?
No.
Oh, I got it. Is it that one?
Booyah.
Got it.
Gavin doesn't like feedback like that.
No, it was the feedback you gave me. I have no problem with you criticizing certain aspects of this radio station.
Well, normally I don't like to volunteer it. I've been waiting for you to ask me about it, but I'm tired. Because once somebody asks, then it's a free-for-all. But if you walk in and you volunteer, you look petty. I was drinking, and petty was okay with me.
So many promos today.
So now that Trey's apologized, he'd like NASCAR tickets.
Okay.
Front stretch.
No.
Why?
I'll see what I can do.
Why front stretch?
Well, that's what the good seats are. Back stretch.
You think just beeped on you?
Yeah, I know, and it's so short I couldn't turn. Where is it? Am I warm?
You think they'll throw him on?
That's going to sound like it's coming out of the speaker on his desk.
Quit it! I'm trying to listen over here. With you playing it over here, it's throwing me off. I said quit!
What are you doing?
I'm ending it.
Oh, he's
Wait.
Oh, I got it.
I don't have my glasses on. I can tell you what you're doing.
He's standing up. He's putting his belt around his neck. Gavin, don't kill yourself, really.
What are you going to use to hang yourself?
I'm trying to find wires.
Claude, take him a nice extension cord in there.
Russell,
huh?
You're not helping him.
Oh, that's right.
Get off your desk, Gavin.
What is it, Trey?
Compassion is your middle name.
Come on, nice extension cord.
Well, he seemed like he was quandering. Gavin, get off your desk.
Russ,
Yes.
that doesn't help.
You have Trey's NASCAR tickets?
Not yet.
All right.
I gotta make some calls now.
Okay.
It's a last second request. Why you brought up suicide with me twice in the last week?
You're close. Just tell him where it is?
No.
JD said not to tell you. How does your normal day go at KRLD? You get there about what time?
I get there about 8:45.
Okay. And then what happens? Because you said you enjoy it over there.
Yeah,
Well, what happens?
it's a lot of fun.
What happens?
I get there, I check out my emails, and a lot of times I'll have different meetings, and then I'll look over in the news and I'll talk with Ernie and Jay before the show and see what they're talking about, and we'll discuss that. And I got a great relationship with my news director and my assistant program director, so we just work on improving the radio station every day. And I got an office with a window overlooking Dallas.
And then what happens when you get here every day?
When I get here, I walk in the building and everyone wants a piece of me. And then I sit down and I go in this messy office of mine, and I get harassed from all sides, and I wait from 3 o'clock, and then I'm someone's bitch for 4 hours.
You sound beat down.
I am beat down.
All right.
Very beat down.
For a week, we'll treat you like they do at KRLD.
All right.
When would you like it to start?
Well, whenever you want. I'm off Monday, so.
Okay, we'll start Monday. We'll start Tuesday when you come back.
That'd be great.
It'll go till the next Tuesday.
That'd be a lot of fun.
I'll put a moratorium on any type of abuse.
But then what happens after a week? We go back to what it is.
Would you rather continue nonstop, or would you like to have a little respite?
You know what? I mean...
I thought that was a generous gesture. Very.
Yeah, but we've had generous offers in the past, and it doesn't last. You can't take it.
I figured you were going for a totally another angle.
I am?
So I figured.
What's the angle?
There's no angle. I'll stop all the abuse for a week.
So anytime he's here, we'll leave him alone.
Treat him like we do at KRLD. They do at KRLD.
Yeah. No grief, no anguish. Nothing, no explosions in his office. No gay remarks, no set to P remarks.
Okay.
We'll treat you as if you could fire me.
I can't believe this is happening.
Yeah, it's quite fantastic.
Dream come true.
Yeah. Once you look outside your door, Ed McMahon's probably standing there with a check.
I'm all good. It's fine.
Okay, we'll start on Tuesday then.
All right.
You spraying to my DP?
Nope, I covered it.
How we doing, Clay?
Did break.
All right. Any of those before we break, Brad?
I kind of laughed at 6.
Yes, Don.
Hey, Russ, it's Don Sierra. Should I go ahead and get best of ready for the website next week?
Yes.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
We're taking a week off.
I'm going to have to. There's no way I'm going to cut him some slack for that long.
I figured we'd go over to KRLD, terrorize them there. That way.
Oh, tell him everything, Trey. I'm not taking next week off.
Yeah.
He's still looking for it.
Russ. That's you again. No.
Telephone.
No. Everyone's silent. Hello, it's Gavin.
Trade tickets for location of the beepy thing.
All right, thank you. Trey, I'll get you 2 tickets if you tell me where this is located.
I don't know where it is.
Russ, I'll give you 2 tickets if you tell me where it is.
2 tickets to what?
Saturday's race.
Bite me. All right, we'll be back. If you really want him, go in and tell him where it is. Did I not show you where it was? Oh. Do you want him?
Think about it.
All right.
To the Russ Martin Show.
This portion of the Russ Martin Show is sponsored by D&M Leasing. This segment is brought to you by RodneyAnderson.com.
There's just no containing them. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
Why did the chicken cross the road? For the sweetest tea in Texas. Chicken Express. We're waiting for you.
What if this Sunday you look for the familiar cars you watch scream around the track every weekend, but they're gone? Instead, you see something new, something clear, something colorful and exciting. For the very first time, you see the sharp lines of speeding cars like they're standing still. And you see other things too, little things, streaks of traded paint on dented fenders, the cyclone of debris in a car's wake, and deep within a roll cage, a gloved fist clenched in victory. What if this Sunday, something the size of a thumbnail, covered by millions of tiny mirrors, lets you see every detail that makes up the world of racing? You'd say, it's amazing, it's the mirrors, and you'd be right.
HDTV, powered by DLP. See how millions of tiny mirrors make the picture amazing. Come see the amazing selection of HDTVs powered by DLP and the number 96 DLP HDTV show car at the Garland Circuit City on Saturday, April 14th from 2 to 7 p.m. DLP, only from Texas Instruments.
Hello? Mike, how are you, buddy? Long time no see.
Who is this?
Ooh, dagger through my heart. Mike, it's me, your old cell phone network. Listen, I've seen you hanging around with the Verizon Wireless Network. What gives, man?
Oh, Verizon Wireless is letting me test drive their network for 30 days. If I'm not happy, calls don't cost anything. But I'm pretty happy.
Oh, I see.
Sorry, they're reliable. You're not.
You cut me deep, Mike. Real deep.
Only the most reliable wireless network would let you take a test drive. Try Verizon Wireless for 30 days. If we're not the best network you've ever had, take your number to the other guys, and the calls you made are on us. For more information, visit a Verizon Wireless store near you, where you can buy one Samsung U540 camera phone for only $49.99 after a $50 mail-in rebate, and get one free. Verizon Wireless, America's most reliable wireless network. Phone offer subject to new tier activation, $35 activation fee, and up to $175 early termination fee per phone. Other charges and restrictions. Test drive requires America's Choice plan credit for activation, voice access, and voice over charges only. Customer must pay all other charges, including early termination fee, unless phone is returned.
At Long John Silver's, we hear all kinds of crazy fish stories.
Ever tell you about the time my boat broke down and I spent 3 weeks eating nothing but pickles?
Gotta get bored eating the same old thing, huh?
Mind over taste buds.
Break away from the usual. Come to Long John Silver's for our new breakaway baskets. For a limited time, enjoy 2 golden brown crab cakes stuffed with real lobster, or 2 pieces of tender chicken in our signature batter, each served with fries and pups for only $2.99. Try our new breakaway baskets at Long John Silver's and throw boring overboard. Limited time only. Prices and participation may vary. Tax extra.
A&W's message to America is, the curd is the way. A&W's cheese curds. Once you get past the name, you'll find these little morsels are packed with unbridled American awesomeness. With an outside as golden brown as a Heartland wheat field and a piping hot Wisconsin white cheddar center, as real and authentic as the cows that make it. Incredibly, they're only $1.99 for a limited time, and they're only available at A&W. American, and we mean it. Limited time offer. Prices and participation may vary. Tax extra.
Unlike your home or other assets, cars do not appreciate. In fact, in most cases, car buyers owe a lot more on their vehicles than they're worth. And if you're currently in a vehicle and you're upside down, meaning you owe more than it's worth, leasing from D&M is going to be the best way to right yourself. You put no money down, you save
It's right there.
Forgot I left it on. You put no money down. You save 40 to 50% every month over buying a car. And by the time the lease is done, you've righted yourself. And then if you want to buy the car at the end of the lease, you have that option as well. Or you let it go back to D&M at the end of your contract, get into another new car. Any area code 35LEASE, 35LEASE, or go online, dmautoleasing.com. You can read about leasing. You can look at the manufacturer's links. You can put together the vehicle you want. You can look at the lease returns, save even more money. Any area code 35LEASE or online, dmautoleasing.com.
This is the one we prepare for all year long. The famous Joseph A. Bank 199 sale. The entire stock of handcrafted executive suits, only $199. Select Business Express suit separates and all tuxedo separates, $199. That's your favorite jacket with perfectly matched pants, regularly $495. Now, $199. Consider all trio suits and select signature suits only $2.99. That's finely tailored signature suits regularly $7.95, now $2.99. The famous Joseph A. Bank $1.99 sale. Executive suits, business express suit separates, even tuxedo separates, today $1.99.
At Preston Village, Willow Bend, Louisville, West Plano, Southlake, Clairwheel, University Park Village, Sundance Square, now open in downtown Dallas, also in Waco, and coming soon to Arlington.
You've got a Monday behind you. Yeah, and Tuesday is fading from your mind. Well, now it's Wednesday, no worries. Halfway through, you're still standing. Wednesday's perfect to unwind. Let's go out back tonight. Start your weekend 2 days earlier. Let's go out back tonight. Start your weekend 2 days earlier.
Let go this Wednesday with Outback's new No Worries Wednesday Mixed Grill. Tender chicken, jumbo shrimp, and your choice of a juicy sirloin or New Zealand lamb chop.
Let's go out back tonight.
The new No Worries Wednesday Mixed Grill.
Start your weekend 2 days earlier.
Wednesday, it's the new Saturday.
Let's go out back tonight.
You are a small business owner, an administrator, and yes, sometimes a paper pusher. Let AT&T help keep your mind on your business by simplifying your communications. One bundle gets you unlimited local and nationwide calling, high-speed internet, and unified messaging, which is a single mailbox that integrates messages from your office phone, wireless, email, and fax, all for less than $95 a month. That's a savings of 18% for the first year. So call AT&T, and it's Onward Business. Call 1-877-ONWARD-4. Again, 1-877-ONWARD-4, or go to att.com/onward savings. The new AT&T, your world delivered.
Available to businesses with 1 to 10 lines. Requires 1-year term. Rate specified is for first line only. Taxes and other charges extra. For details of additional charges and requirements, call 888-288-1405 toll free.
Welcome to the new TXU. We've listened to Texans on prices and we're taking a new approach. To prove it, most residential customers will get a double-digit price cut. We've listened to Texans on the environment, so we'll cut proposed new coal units from 11 to 3 and look for new ways to ensure reliable, affordable power. Doing what's right for customers. Doing what's right for Texas.
They say the smallest changes can make a big difference. So we've decided to make big changes. We are the new TXU. Investing in new technologies and alternative energy sources because we believe green business is good business. Giving double-digit price cuts to most residential customers because they deserve real savings. This is a long-term commitment. Customers have spoken, we've listened, and we're doing something about it. Welcome to the future. Welcome to the new TXU.
Double-digit price reduction applies only to those customers in TXU's traditional service area and is contingent upon the closing of the transaction.
Pick up a Miller Chill, the refreshing new light beer brewed with a hint of lime and salt, and you'll discover a more exotic side of yourself.
Hi, are you Tim?
Yeah, you must be Monica.
Yeah, so nice to finally meet you.
2 Miller Chills, por favor. So, I've heard a lot about you from Rachel.
Right. How do you know her?
We went to college together in Michigan.
This is completely normal. After all, Miller Chill is inspired by a Mexican recipe.
Oh, okay. I thought I heard a little accent.
Actually, I grew up in Montana.
Really?
Yeah, just outside of Bosaman.
Oh.
Yeah, being from Montana, I guess I don't hear it myself. It's bizarre.
It's an American twist on Mexican refreshment.
So what kind of work do you do?
I work for a large Norwegian manufacturer.
Really? What do they make?
Roller coasters.
Pick up an accent. Pick up a Miller Chill. The refreshing new light beer brewed with a hint of lime and salt. Se habla chill? Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly.
What do you get when you combine an electrifying country music concert festival with one of the largest bass tournaments that Texas has ever seen? The nationally televised Toyota Texas Bass Classic, presented by Enterprise Rent-A-Car, this weekend at Lake Fork, Texas. Check it out at ToyotaTexasBassClassic.com. Join 160 professional anglers going for a $1 million purse. The Toyota Texas Bass Classic, presented by Enterprise Rent-A-Car. Free admission this weekend. See some of the biggest names in country music live, including Tracy Lawrence and Clay Walker.
I don't have to beg, steal, or borrow. I just want to live until I die.
Plus, check out the interactive Kid Zone and other family outdoor activities. The Toyota Texas Bass Classic, presented by Enterprise Rent-A-Car. Free admission for the entire family this weekend at Lake Fork, Texas. To learn more, visit ToyotaTexasBassClassic.com.
Now with 7 Dallas-Fort Worth locations, Ashley Furniture Home Store is making it easier to buy quality furniture. I know, because that's the only place I do all the furniture shopping. And I was doing shopping there before I started doing spots, so it wasn't the reverse. I've got the Casa Molino collection throughout my home because of the looks and the quality. I also know that it's going to last for years because Ashley produces quality furniture with Durapella. It's a registered trademark of Ashley Furniture. It's a high-tech fabric that's a breakthrough in comfort. Everyday spills like coffee, wine, pen ink, that's cleaned away with soap and water. And I know it's going to hold up to wear and tear because the dogs like the furniture as well. Stop by one of the 7 easy-to-find Dallas-Fort Worth locations: Frisco, Plano, Mesquite, Grapevine, Arlington, Fort Worth, or North Richland Hills. You can go to their website, take a look at the showroom, the virtual room planner. You can read about financing. The website is ashleyhomestores.com. One phone number for all 7 stores: 817-633-6838, or online, ashleyhomestores.com.
Have you heard this lately? Hey, I really like your $20,000 of credit card debt. Well, of course you haven't heard that. Or how about this one? Hey, that car you can't afford is so sexy. I love someone like you who's upside down in their finances. Well, if you haven't heard those things lately, it may be time to call TexasLending.com for a home equity loan or cashback refinance where you can free up that cash flow to get the things you want. Call 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600. Hello, I'm Kevin Miller of TexasLending.com, and we are a different kind of mortgage company. Call TexasLending.com for that cashback refinance or the home equity loan so you can get that pool and pay it off in cash. Then when they come up and say, hey, how'd you get that pool? Did you put it on a big credit card? You can say, no way, baby. I got it from a home equity loan from TexasLending.com. Call us today, 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600, or spend 5 minutes and apply online for that home equity loan from TexasLending.com.
From our farm to our store, only Brahms gives you more. Only Brahms gives you so much more.
Take 2 dips of Brahms ice cream, topped with hot fudge, caramel, and more hot fudge, crowned with roasted pecans, whipped cream, and a cherry. You always get so much more with a pecan caramel fudge sundae at your neighborhood Brahms.
This important announcement is brought to you by the attorneys at 1-800-THE-DOGS. In 1536, King Henry VIII of London caught his then-wife Anne Boleyn cheating. Having been convicted of adultery, he had her head cut off. In 1541, Henry VIII caught his wife Catherine Howard cheating, and he ordered her head to be cut off. Today, this is not an acceptable way to end your marriage. First, you are not the King of England. And second, it is a crime to harm your wife regardless if she's a cheating, well, lady of the evening. So, if you wish to end your marriage, simply call the attorneys at 1-800-THE-DOGS. They can represent you in your divorce and help with child custody and support issues. 1-800-THE-DOGS, a more humane way to get rid of your wife. Divorce, bankruptcy, criminal law, car wrecks. 1-800-THE-DOGS, legal representation with bite. Disclaimer, no member of the firm is British. They just thought the accent sounded cool. Advertising paid for by Michael Rubin.
The home of the Samsung 500, April 15th from Texas Motor Speedway, is KLLI. Dallas-Fort Worth, your home of NASCAR, is Live 105.3.
This segment brought to you by Apple Moving. Go to applemovingdfw.com.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
you really want the race tickets, I'll tell him where the beeper is. You don't want him?
But now.
Who are you on the phone with?
The guy from Friendly Chevrolet for your car.
What about it?
You're definitely not getting it back tonight.
What's wrong with it?
They have to order some parts to make it shift. Also, your timing was 180 degrees out.
Well, that would be the opposite end.
Yeah. Timing light wouldn't even come close to helping it. So they're ordering some parts, tie rods, some kind of a thing that'll make it shift into third.
Probably gear.
Yeah.
Well, that would explain why it's not shifting into it if it doesn't exist.
Yeah. It just shifts at it. Is anything bad?
No. It's just a matter of...
any damage done because I wasn't shifting into third?
That I don't know. I doubt it. But I don't know. He acts like it's no big deal. They just a matter of getting the part.
Oh. Well, it's a Chevrolet dealership, and you're talking about Mopar.
Mm-hmm.
Is that hard to get, Cliff?
Mopar parts are really hard to get unless you really know someone or something like that. Even places that carry Mopar parts.
Well, I don't know that when Ben replaced the transmission, if he did it with a Dodge transmission. Same thing with the engine. He might have just gone with, a crate motor and dropped it in.
I think that he said he tried, Mopar parts most of the time just to keep it,
Mopar genuine?
Yeah.
I don't give a rat's ass.
Well, not really like that. Just to try to keep, the good parts for the car.
Oh. All right. Is that you, Gail?
Yes, it is.
What do you got?
I've got Don Davis Auto Group and another wreck on LBJ. It's on the eastbound side past Abrams, and it's in the left lane. On westbound 635 at Marsh, you got a wreck. 2 lanes are blocked, the HOV and left ones, and traffic's backed up past the tollway. Bad wreck on southbound 408 at Keith Boulevard. Only 1 lane's getting through, and actually it's the right shoulder that's getting through. And pretty good backup on 2 Loop 12 Walton Walker in Arlington on southbound 360. Sorry, scratch that. Make that northbound 360 before Division. The left lane's blocked. You're backed up to 303. I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
Thank you, Gail. 50 for the low tonight, mid-70s. Rest of the week with some showers probably tomorrow and Friday. We're at 73 now at Live 105.3.
I think if there's anything else I need to have done to the car, well, they got it.
Okay. Well, they're going to go over, now that they have a little bit of time, with a fine-tooth comb.
Oh.
And look at everything.
Oh, all right. Tell them to do whatever. It's going to need it regardless.
Yes.
But for the most part, that's the only problem I've had with a car. And with a new engine, I'm going to guess you got to reset the timing ever so often because, is that right, Chuck? It's going to adjust as the engine breaks in?
Probably with the tune-up. Every time you get a tune-up, you should do that.
Well, the engine's only got 600 miles on it.
We don't know if it was tuned properly when you got it.
Oh, all right. You okay, Gavin?
Besides hearing beeping in my head, I'm fine. Life's great. Never been better. Love it.
It's on the back side of your stereo. You get it?
Yes.
Welcome. Telephone.
Hello, it's Gavin.
Get some earplugs, wuss.
God. Ready for news, Dan?
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Did I ever play Trey's message from yesterday?
No, you never got around to it.
Flo, did you keep it?
Yes.
I forgot what you're mad at me about.
Getting off early one Friday so I can go to my cousin's wedding.
Oh. What are you going to be?
Groomsman.
Oh. All right. You're not that close to him?
Well, his brother's going to be his best man.
Okay. Holy Moses.
God.
I just spread my brown sea.
What? Did you... Something come out?
No, it was quite. No, I ain't 55 yet. You're probably dehydrated. You just fart brown smoke.
Dust.
Reminds me of the Dust Bowl back in the 40s.
Problem. You know what? You really are being just an absolute damn sucker about this deal with my cousin's wedding. You don't have to asshole all the.
Jesus. Are you like this with anybody else?
No, generally Russ pisses me off more than anyone else.
He's like this with someone else, but I'll keep that between us. Because I've decided to take the high road. Ain't no fun up here.
Yeah, I was just saying, you say nothing good happens on a high road.
No.
Damn sucker about this deal with my cousin's wedding. You don't have to asshole all the damn time. A simple, yeah, no problem, really, for once would have damn done the trick. Damn it, this is bull. You're putting me through this just so I can go be in my cousin's wedding. Just because I'm not an asshole to my family doesn't mean, like you. Damn it.
I never got that far. Who in my family am I an a-hole to?
You don't talk to them.
That ain't being an a-hole.
If they don't come to your house.
There's a big difference between being an a-hole and being apathetic.
What did your father call you on Thanksgiving a few years ago?
He called me a-hole. But that's because I wouldn't let him bring listeners over on Thanksgiving.
I know.
A bunch of my buddies and their kids are coming over, and I want to bring them over for Thanksgiving. No, I invited you and whoever you're seeing right now. Well, they're already on their way. Well, then they'll have to deal with the disappointment. Well, if you're going to be an a-hole about it. And a happy day to you as well.
Well, he told his friends they'd already planned.
I didn't tell him to turn this into an appearance at my house on Thanksgiving.
I totally get it. He opened his house to you when you were down and out.
What does that mean?
I'm just saying.
Because he does that, I got to turn my house into a sideshow on Thanksgiving? Because I've seen his friends.
Wouldn't hurt you. The man opened his home. He didn't have to when you were 30 and out of work. Let you come back home.
Would you like to hear about the...
No. Oh, please, dear
The
God.
living environment I was in for about a year?
It was free.
You know what? Free doesn't always mean good.
But no, I didn't say it did. But you can't complain. It was free. You needed it. And he opened his heart and opened his house.
I did stuff around that house.
Like what?
I did yard work. I painted rooms. I cleaned things up.
I'm sure he could have got by with doing his own yard work. He let you come back home. He let you back into his home.
I'm still not going to turn my house open on Thanksgiving to a bunch of his partners.
How many were there?
I don't know. He just said a bunch of them hopped in the van and they were headed over.
It was one day. Your dad made a big deal. It was Thanksgiving. You had plenty of food.
Sorry. Well, hang on. Why is it when this happened you agreed with me and then now you don't? Are you being the adversarial person?
A little bit.
Okay.
But it's not true. The man opened his home.
So if someone opens their home and their heart to you, from time to time you do things that you normally wouldn't want to.
I think so.
All right, then let Gavin stay with you this weekend because you live close.
Hell no. Why go to my appearance on Saturday and he stays with Joy? No.
I don't understand why that's an issue. He needs some place to stay. He doesn't live close to the raceway anymore, so you do. He wants to stay at your place overnight.
And I go, and no, he's hugged her, he's kissed her, he has her number in his phone.
And
I'm going to go off to my appearance and have a wonderful time at the Harley David dealership and leave him back at the house. No.
What do you think he's going to do in the course of how long are you at the dealership? 2 hours?
2 hours.
What's he going to do in the course of 2.5 hours?
Plow it.
And you think she's going to let him do that?
No, I trust her.
But you don't trust him?
He's a guy. I don't know why he has the number in his cell phone still.
I believe part of this was to check up on you when you had your surgery.
That's what he says.
Well, and I believe him.
Then delete it. I'm fine. Arms are good as new. That was a year ago.
You ain't going to stay fine.
I am fine. I'm in great shape.
Say that again.
I'm in great shape.
Okay, that should speed this up. Your karma ain't stuck in second.
No.
He could stay with you as well.
Oh, what am I thinking? You got a lot more rooms and it's the same distance.
I'm just about to offer that. Gavin,
Yeah, buddy.
you can stay with me this weekend.
Wow, that's very kind of you. Thank you. That really helps out a lot. Like, saves me a half hour each morning.
I figured it'd save you more than that.
Yeah? Well, with traffic, actually, you're probably right.
You can stay in the guest room upstairs.
I appreciate that. Thank you for your trust, and thank you.
Why wouldn't I trust you?
I don't know. I just appreciate it.
I'll have to trust somebody to stay in my house overnight.
Well, it's very nice of you to open your home. Very generous of you.
By the way, I need help moving some stuff upstairs.
Oh my God, you're my mother.
Very nice. See, I was just waiting to see which way it was going to turn.
I got no problem with him staying there if I'm not there and Amy is.
And where exactly in the room are you going to put the little electronic paper?
Oh, at the house?
Yeah.
I'm not messing with something like this.
Yeah.
I'm going back to reptiles. It's the reptilian room. Is that what you were screaming about when you came in during one of the breaks?
Yeah,
or at the end of one of the breaks?
He was talking about the fact that he's got this big long drive, and he goes, "Hey, you live out there? Maybe I just stay with you." I went, "No way, no." My girlfriend's phone number in your phone.
He could meet her. You spray that into my sun kiss. Give me that. Damn you.
And he has met. Did we ever figure out if he went to lunch with her or not?
I think he did. Did you have lunch with her, Gavin?
At first I said no, but then you guys got it out of me, so yes, I did.
All right, I forgot which way that bit went.
Dan, I'm going to run off to the...
You what?
I'm going to run off to the Hardy place and leave him there. He's staying with you anyway. It's all solved.
Why are you so insecure?
Yeah.
You don't
I
trust
just don't think it's a good idea to leave another man in your house with your woman.
Why?
It's just not.
So you think with another man around, Joy's just going to...
Most likely. No, I'm kidding.
Oh, look at this. JD's not around. All of a sudden, I've got my pelvic fire just flamed up on me. Well, how lucky for me. Here's a penis behind the glass. I'll just break that and get me some.
Problem solved. He stays with you.
I don't understand why there's a problem.
Not now. I'm cool with it. All right, Gavin, come stay at my house.
All right, cool. Appreciate it. Thank you, JD.
Sure.
That's very nice.
I thought you were staying with me.
I'll stay with either or, whichever one.
Well, how am I going to get that furniture upstairs?
Whichever one likes me. I'm very busy this weekend, but I'll make the time. Maybe I can like do dinner as a thank you or something.
Yeah. Do you really need a place to stay?
Nah, I'll be all right. Appreciate it. Maybe June or November, but I'll be all right.
He's going to sleep in an office out at TMS.
Why wouldn't they give you a suite?
Well, we have suites at the race, but
what?
it's fine.
They don't have beds.
Oh, they don't?
No.
Well, where's the nearest hotel to TMS?
Right across the street. But this weekend, you're not going to get a reservation on a Wednesday.
Yeah.
Well, I'm sure Gavin, this isn't something he just thought of last minute. Do you really need a place to stay?
No, I'm good. I got it.
All right.
Yeah, I got a place. Thank you very much, though.
All right.
And thank you for your trust, JD.
I said you're welcome to come over.
Yeah,
No, you
after
didn't.
convincing, that's ridiculous.
I said you're welcome. I've opened my house to you.
You ain't opened nothing.
I just offered. I just said he could stay.
You have no trust toward me whatsoever.
I totally trust you in my home. Come by and stay. I'll give you a key, and Joy will go with me to my parents.
That's ridiculous.
She loves Harley.
If my girlfriend was with you, JD, I'd have no problem with that.
You're an idiot.
Nice delivery. So, just so I have the list correct, who is it on the show that you do trust?
Honestly, no radio shtick. I don't trust everybody.
You do or don't?
I do. I trust all you guys.
Well, I know you trust me because you know Joy doesn't like me, so there's no chance of her letting me have nothing.
No. She likes
because that would take that would be too much of a struggle, and I'm not into that much foreplay.
Oh, God.
Jesus. And he's a lucky chick. I trust everybody.
All right.
I will distribute keys on Monday.
I'm just curious how far it goes.
You ain't getting the alarm codes.
That still gives me a minute and a half before.
Oh, and it works too. Ask me. My son last week, I wrote it down for him. I gave it to him. I made him go through the code, made him do it in front of me.
This is Chris.
This is Jeffrey.
Jeff?
Yeah. He comes back home. The alarm company calls me. Should there be a Jeffrey Ryan in your home? Yes.
So what did he do? He just let
it ring. I called him. I said, "Why didn't you call me?" He goes, "Oh, I didn't want to bother you." So I go back to the house and you hear, I'm like, put the numbers in.
I thought Chris was a stupid one.
No, neither one of them were stupid. He just transposed 2 of the numbers. That's all. It's no big deal. It's just funny. Instead of calling me, he calls his brother 6 times. His brother was busy and didn't answer the phone. Anyway, boring story.
All right. What are you looking at, Dan?
I was just going through email, seeing if anything new from the Chief Myrick wrote all.
Chief Myrick?
Yeah.
In Allen?
No, Murphy.
Yeah, well, what?
Oh, there's nothing new. You know the email you sent me earlier to check with him about?
Oh. Yeah.
What happened?
Oh, it's who was it? Gator? I don't know that the cop that was talking to the twink toilet from the NBC special.
We still have that audio if you like it.
Somebody emailed him or one of the other cops and said we were bagging on him.
Oh.
No.
Not at all.
So I told Dan, I went, send that to Chief Myrick and have him straighten this out because I don't have time to handle third-hand information.
Yeah. So it's handled. Everybody's happy?
It seems to be. Everything seems to be in working order.
All right.
Can I revisit one other subject before we move on?
Go right ahead.
Okay. There was a time when you were down and out and your dad let you come live with him, right?
Yeah.
He's probably getting ready to get out of rehab.
How do you know that?
Well, I'm just saying it's been several months.
Did you get an email?
Might have.
What do you know?
When he comes out of rehab, he's going to need somewhere to stay.
And? Where are you going with this?
Just saying. He opened his home to you when you needed it.
Checking my email, I don't see anything. Did you get something?
I'm just saying there's gonna be a time he's coming out of rehab. He can't live there forever.
Give me that back! I can't.
What do you know?
I don't know anything, but he's gonna come out.
Well, I can make a call and stop that.
No, you can't stop the man from coming out of rehab. The thing just told me.
Oh, boy. I'm dealing with my mom.
Your mom's settled. She doesn't live with you.
I still have to deal with her on a regular basis.
Your father opened his home.
Okay.
And let you in when you were down and out and didn't have a job. And now the man's sick and had a stroke. And you got plenty of rooms.
But he would need constant care.
Mm-hmm.
You can pay for it.
Suck the left one. Because I'm about to stick the right one in JD's face.
What have I done? Let's come up with a solution to a problem.
It's not how is that? How is that a solution?
You got plenty of room.
Well, here's what's going to happen.
What?
Ace.
Go ahead.
I'm going to have him in the house.
Okay.
I'll have to take care of him. Non-stop. I'll no longer be able to focus on the show. The ratings will decline, and you will be living with your dad.
Screw that old man.
In his vase.
I understand. I know where he lives.
So you decide.
You could pay for a nurse. You know you could.
That's something I would actually handle myself.
You haven't seen him yet. Why would you start handling it now?
Well, that's...
You couldn't and you wouldn't want to.
I understand. You do it, Trey.
It was really very kind of you to offer.
Very magnanimous.
Wow.
You're a better man than all of us.
You can certainly afford to have full-time care.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, you can.
I don't believe so. What are you talking about? 50 grand a year?
Yeah.
Plus the cost of one of those little chairs that goes up your staircase because he'll have to stay upstairs.
Why we got to stay upstairs?
Because you don't have any bedrooms downstairs.
Well, you could turn the exercise room into a bedroom and then move the exercise equipment upstairs.
I got the coat closet.
He's not sleeping in a coat closet.
He likes to stand. He's always said that.
He's had a stroke.
Huh?
He's had a stroke.
Well, then help his blood
therapy.
flow.
Huh?
That actually would be helpful for his therapy.
Yeah.
And I don't care whether or not he comes to stay with you. You still need to get one of those motorized chair seats.
Yeah.
Stair seats.
To go up your stairs.
Why?
Just because.
Drunk, that would be just a...
Oh, no.
Hold on. If what?
Drunk, that would be like Six Flags at your house.
What do those cost?
I don't know. We'll look.
How fast do they go?
They don't go fast.
Oh, I bet we can fix that.
We will fix that.
We'll bust the governor off on that.
It's like, why drink and drive when you can drink and escalate?
What have I done?
See how far we can throw ourselves. Coming down.
What if I could get that thing to go around the house?
Sure
Like a little
could.
tram ride.
Monorail.
Yeah. Like the wild mouse at the state fair. Crazy mouse.
Like bumper cars.
I'm going to go home and make one.
Oh.
You want one, John?
Yes, kind of do now.
You'll put gear on it. Band practice. Run it up downstairs.
What did he say?
It's something about band practice running up downstairs.
Oh. He's excited because it's his birthday.
I know he is.
Having a good birthday?
Great birthday.
Why'd you start drinking?
When did I?
Why don't you?
I'll wait till
Till when?
Till after show.
All right.
We could start that.
Is that Pat, Eddie's wife? It's a Pat in general? Yes, Pat.
Russ Martin, how you doing, boss man?
Good.
How's the Grand Dragon doing this evening?
There's none here.
Don't be rude to him.
I'm not being rude to him.
Hey, I got a place for Gavin. I live right across on the west side of the racetrack. I got a nice 3-bedroom house, and me and my Grand Dragon buddies will take real good care of Gavin. He can come over and stay, and we'll treat him proper Southern-like.
All right, hang on. Brad line 2.
Proper Southern-like.
Yeah.
Anyone thinking Deliverance?
You like banjo music?
I kind of like it. Why?
How do you feel about anal sex?
No, I'm not in on that one.
Then you're not going to like anything.
At least I got the music to soothe me. The banjo.
What?
I don't know.
What'd you send me, Dan?
Stair lifts.
Oh, Lord.
Scroll down. There's a good photo one.
All right. Hang on, I'm still waiting on the connection. In fact, it like. Is this it?
Yeah. Just scroll down to the photos.
Electric stair lift. Battery powered electric ride. How far I got to go down?
One more little turn. There you go.
Yeah. Oh, it even comes with a seat belt.
Uh-huh.
Resident. What, Chloe?
Woohoo!
I sent you a site more dedicated to it. Another link.
Does it say what these things run?
On this other site I'm on now, I'm trying to find it. I would think it would be something similar to like the Rascals, to where, you know, Medicare, Medicaid should help you pay for something like that.
Oh,
Yeah, I got to have it put in for either my mom or my dad.
that means they got to stay there. Otherwise, it's fraud.
Actually, I would think all they really have to do is just write it once, and I think it's kind of taken care of.
Yeah. I don't see any prices. Yeah, we should be able to bypass any speed governors on that.
Yeah.
Oh, here's one I haven't seen before. It's a, it's like a perch instead of a full seat.
Yeah.
You just sort of lean back on like a small cushions as opposed to sitting all the way down on it.
Yeah, send me that one.
It's be like a stand. That's the second link I sent you.
Oh, I already erased it.
I'll send it to you again.
No, it's all right. Have you seen any? Here's one. Super Glide 120, $4,600.
bad at all.
Here's an outdoor one.
Send me that one.
Why would you have a stairs lift outdoors?
People have steps in their gardens and such.
Oh,
yeah.
Okay.
Sometimes you need to get up to the trees quicker.
In your bag of rocks.
Just scroll down.
How far?
Right there.
Oh, that one?
Yeah, that's the outdoor one.
Oh, boy.
I have these bitches all over the house.
Yeah.
What is it, Club?
You should just get a spinnaker for your backyard. It's big enough.
What are those, Ron?
I'm sure they're $500,000.
Or what about some of the retired rides that sit in the back of Six Flags?
There are none. They sell them when they take things out.
Oh.
That's too bad. Well, I guess I'll have to go with this. Fill my house full of weasels. Rascals. Dan emailed them during the break.
Okay.
And you want a break here? Yes. All right, we'll be back. It's a wasted segment.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. The number one afternoon show is found right here. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
No joke. Visit Chicken Express and get your choice of 9 sides. From French fries to apple pie. Chicken Express. Hot and delicious every time.
Another season is upon us, so the outdoor experts at REI have put together this handy list of ins and outs for spring. Helmet hair, in. Spray-on hair, out. Valet parking, out. Parking your rear in a kayak seat, in. Waterproof mascara, out. Waterproof undies, in. Penciling people in, out. Racing them up a mountain, in. This year, the outdoors are in, and REI has all the gear and apparel you need to make the most of it. So stop in or visit REI.com. REI, out is in.
Hey, it's JD Ryan with the Russ Martin Show, and check this out. Dr. Gary Tallock has got a special deal just for you. If you go in for a free screening or evaluation, you're going to be registered to win a pair of playoff tickets for the Dallas Mavericks first round game. The drawing will be held April the 18th. 20/20 vision and maybe free Mavericks playoff tickets. Only from Dr. Gary Tallock, the official LASIK surgeon of the Dallas Mavericks. Call today to schedule your free screening. It's 1-800-NEW-EYES. That's 1-800-NEW-EYES for Dr. Gary Tallock.
Trucks. The Rodeo Ford Cash Bash.
Over $1 billion cash for second chance finance.
Cash for your down payment.
That's a whole lot of cash. Cash to pay off your trade.
Even if you owe $12,000 more than it's worth.
Even if it's a lease. Call 877-GO-RODEO.
That's 877-GO-RODEO.
Rodeo Ford has the cash to get you into a new Ford truck today.
The Rodeo Ford Cash Bash at Rodeo Ford.
Time to buy your new Ford F-150.
Trucks. Rodeo Ford, home of the amazing 11,888 Ford F-150.
11,888.
And if you can find a better deal anywhere, we'll just give it to you.
Call 877-GO-RODEO.
Just 5 minutes from downtown Dallas, east on I-30.
Rodeo Ford.
We don't care how you get here, folks. Just get here.
Many available, all rebates and discounts applied, plus tax, title, and license.
When you bank with Capital One, every ATM is free. If another bank charges you an ATM fee, Capital One automatically pays you.
Stop this announcement!
What the?
I am Gundamar the Foul, one of the mightiest and smelliest banking tyrants in history. Anyone I catch switching to Capital One is going to find themselves locked in a tiny room with a big pile of my dirty undergarments.
Oh, what'd you have for lunch? Roadkill?
Yeah.
You know, I saw some huge roadkill just down the street. Probably still there.
Ooh, I'll be right back.
Good. Anyway, if another bank charges you an ATM fee, Capital One will automatically pay you back, as long as you keep an average balance of $1,000 or more. One more way, Capital One is bringing banking out of the dark ages.
What's in your wallet?
Any ATM fees assessed will be reimbursed within 5 business days if $1,000 required average monthly balance is maintained. Otherwise, usual ATM fees apply. Available only with a checking account in Texas. See branch for details. Capital One NA, member FDIC.
In the past, I really never thought you needed an attorney to handle a car accident. You swap insurance, you swap driver's license. I gotta sneeze. Thank you. You swap all the pertinent information, and you should be done. For whatever reason, it doesn't work that way anymore. The only thing that the insurance company is supposed to do, handle your claim, it seems like that's the last thing that they want to do. I've seen it recently with friends having to go back and forth with insurance companies. Obviously, you're going to need help, and you're going to need help getting you and your car back into shape, and you can get that help from the Frankels. 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THEDOGS. You're going to have questions. What kind of parts are going to be used in the repair? Can I control whether the car is repaired or replaced? And what about my out-of-pocket expenses? What am I going to do with that? The Frankels can answer those questions and make sure everything is taken care of. You can't stop everything in your life just to go hunt down an insurance company who's supposed to take care of you because their client ran into your ass. 1-800-THE-DOGS, or you can go to their website. What is it?
1-800-THEDOGS.com.
1-800-THEDOGS.com. And it's not going to cost you anything for a consultation. 1-800-THEDOGS for the law offices of Frankel & Frankel.
Get legal representation with Byte. Car wrecks, bankruptcies, criminal, divorce, and workers' comp.
That's 1-800-THEDOGS.
Tired of the same old burger and fries? Are you looking for something new? Chef David McMillan, formerly of the five-star Nana Grill in Dallas, has opened his new restaurant, 62 Main. Rated as one of the area's best new restaurants by the Dallas Morning News and the Fort Worth Star-Telegram. And the best part is, right now, your money is worth double at 62 Main. Just go to 1053freefm.com and click on the Deal of the Week button, and you'll get a $50 gift certificate for $25.
What if this Sunday, you look for the familiar cars you watch scream around the track every weekend, but they're gone? Instead, you see something new, something clear, something colorful and exciting. For the very first time, you see the sharp lines of speeding cars like they're standing still. And you see other things too, little things, streaks of traded paint on dented fenders, the cyclone of debris in a car's wake, and deep within a roll cage, a gloved fist clenched in victory. What if this Sunday, something the size of a thumbnail, covered by millions of tiny mirrors, lets you see every detail that makes up the world of racing? You'd say, it's amazing. It's the mirrors. And you'd be right.
HDTV, powered by DLP. See how millions of tiny mirrors make the picture amazing. Now save up to $500 off of all HDTVs powered by DLP today at Circuit City. DLP, only from Texas Instruments.
Hi, this is Jamie McMurray. And this is Carl Edwards for Dish Network. You know, Jamie, there are some really amazing advantages to being a Team Dish All-Star.
Absolutely. With all the travel we do on race weekends, it's great to know that all my favorite shows are recording and will be waiting for me when I get home.
Having Dish DVR Advantage is incredible. I can act as my own crew chief and watch TV around my schedule.
I especially love skipping through all those Carl Edwards commercials I've been seeing on TV lately.
Oh, come on, Jamie. You know you love seeing me.
You're right, I do. I just like it better when you're in my rearview mirror.
Get Dish DVR Advantage from Dish Network. Get a two-room DVR system, over 200 all-digital channels, including local channels, for only $39.99 a month for 10 months. Plus, get your choice of HBO, Cinemax, Showtime, or Starz Movie Pack free for 3 months. Call 1-888-GET-DISH today, or visit Radio Shack, Sears, or any authorized Dish Network retailer. Offer ends 5/31/07. All prices, packages, and programming subject to change without notice. Requires $49.99 activation fee, 18-month commitment, and credit card auto pay with online billing. 10-month discount requires mail-in redemption. Restrictions, credit approval, and early cancellation fee apply.
Wow, Ben! Our favorite band, Front Row Center. Now this is going to be a night to remember.
I hope so, because there's something I want to ask you.
What is it?
Will you marry me?
What?
Will you marry me?
You think I have hairy knees?
I'm trying to propose.
You like to wear pantyhose? My mother was right about you.
If only this guy had stopped by Robbins Brothers to talk to our perfect proposals experts.
Not only will we help you dream up a romantic way to propose, we'll also walk you through every detail of the big night.
Robbins Brothers is standing by to make sure everything comes off without a hitch.
When it's time to plan your perfect proposal, visit the experts at Robbins Brothers for free assistance with all the details. For more information, go to yourperfectproposal.com.
You're ready to get into another home or a new home? Go to Rodney Anderson's website and get almost any question that you've got answered. The website, rodneyanderson.com. On there, you can read about building a new home. That's construction financing. If you've been quoted a high rate or even denied credit because you've got some stuff on your credit history, you can read about alternative financing. Also, from time to time, Rodney has free seminars on cleaning up your credit. So not only can you get into a home, you get a better interest rate. There's a mortgage calculator on his website. You get an idea of how much you're going to spend each month. There's also a Q&A section that'll explain the different types of loans, the 80-20, then the 80-10-10, also qualifying tips on relocating a buyer, and how to be sure to get the interest rate that was advertised by a lender. All that's on his website. So whether you do business with Rodney at CTX or anybody else, you really need to know all this stuff. There's also a list of builders who offer incentives when you get pre-qualified through Rodney. The website, rodneyanderson.com, or you can call 1-800-EXPRESS, 1-800-EXPRESS for Rodney Anderson at CTX Mortgage.
This opening weekend, see track stars, rock stars, and a Lone Star legend. All at the premier horse racing venue in Texas. This is definitely one party you don't want to miss. It's opening weekend at Lone Star Park at Grand Prairie with live racing presented by Crown Royal, and we're celebrating our 10-year anniversary. This spring thoroughbred season is going to be the most exciting, most fun, most action-packed ever. Watch, wager, and party till the horses come home. Opening night, Thursday, April 12th. Then Friday, April 13th. Join us for classic rock icon Foreigner in concert after the races. Saturday, catch legendary Texas singer-songwriter Robert Earl Keen in concert immediately following the races. First race Thursday at 6:35. Admission $3. It's opening weekend and our 10-year anniversary at Lone Star Park at Grand Prairie. The horses are ready. Are you?
Welcome to the new TXU. We've listened to Texans on prices, and we're taking a new approach. To prove it, most residential customers will get a double-digit price cut. We've listened to Texans on the environment, so we'll cut proposed new coal units from 11 to 3 and look for new ways to ensure reliable, affordable power. Doing what's right for customers. Doing what's right for Texas.
They say the smallest changes can make a big difference. So we've decided to make big changes. We are the new TXU, investing in new technologies and alternative energy sources because we believe green business is good business. Giving double-digit price cuts to most residential customers because they deserve real savings. This is a long-term commitment. Customers have spoken, we've listened, and we're doing something about it. Welcome to the future. Welcome to the new TXU.
Double-digit price reduction applies only to those customers in TXU's traditional service area and is contingent upon the closing of the transaction.
Damn you, Internet!
What's going on here?
105.3 freefm.com is the website that you have to hit often.
Praise the Lord and give me another sinner.
Live streaming and podcast of past shows for all your favorite shows.
And that's just the tip of the iceberg.
Huge! Free FM video news, the latest pictures from our events, and the Free FM Listener Club, where you get the first chance at tickets, movie premieres, and other special offers.
Oh, God, no.
Hello, World Wide Web, and welcome. It's ready to be looked over. Check it out.
We have zero adult supervision.
Is that clear? I guess, sure. 105.3 freefm.com. Hear the speed. Hear the power. NASCAR, now in high definition.
High definition.
On KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, the home of Texas Motor Speedway, is Free FM Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
You start news yet?
No, we never did.
No. The guy works for a stair lift place.
Yep.
Yes, Ryan.
Yeah, hey boss. I work for a company that does residential elevators, and we do stair chairs and all that kind of stuff.
What do the stair chairs run?
Well, what is it for? Like your stairway, or do you just wondering in general? Because it just depends on the the type of stairway you've got.
What do I have, Trey?
If it's straight or if it turns, makes a 180-degree switchback or whatever. I mean, basically for just a straight run stairway, you're looking at about $3,000-$4,000.
What about a curved one?
Curved one, they get up into $6,000 to $13,000. Depending on how long it is and what kind of curve you got.
How long is mine?
God, your stairway. How long is a typical stairway?
I'm sorry?
How long is a typical stairway?
No, well, they come in like 16-foot sections, and if you've got just one straight run of a stair, that'll pretty much cover it.
Now, his curves are probably at a not 90 degrees, but
180.
Yeah.
Not quite.
So, how much for an elevator?
I'm sorry?
Elevator.
Oh, an elevator. That'll run you about $19,000 to $23,000.
How do you put one of those into an existing house?
Basically, you got to get a contractor out and build. You got to build an elevator shaft and just a regular sheetrock elevator shaft. Unless you've got two closets that are right on top of each other, first and second story.
Yeah.
Then you can get a contractor to come out and just knock a hole in the floor and just make it, one big shaft. And then we come in and just start putting up the rails, and we put the cab together, on site. It comes in pieces, and we just put the floor on and start building walls and stuff.
How much just for a pole?
For a pole? Yeah. Oh, man, I could probably get you one of those for $10-15.
A bat pole?
Yeah. Because I got a room.
I don't think he understands what you're asking.
I don't care. Because there's a room right over the garage.
Okay. You don't need a bat pole.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, you do.
Why?
Well, what's
Drunk?
in the room?
Huh?
Drunk, you're going to fall straight down into your garage.
Hell yeah.
Well, what's in that room directly over the garage?
You know what? It's actually a dead area that's just to the left of the home theater. It's like a little fake hallway.
Okay, yeah, I've seen that. I remember what you're talking about.
It's like a storage area. You know what I'm talking about, Trey?
Yeah. Sweet. Trey, what's it going to do to the resale value of a house to have a bat pole in it?
Be for kids.
No. What?
Be for kids. I've been in a house before in Plano. There's this guy who he built in a bat pole just for his kids.
Yeah.
That's got to be like a 10% increase in home value.
Yeah, Chloe, that's what parents want, is their kids sliding down a pole.
You put the big cushy thing down at the bottom, and also I got to get something that shoots you back up. I can't wait to drink.
Strippers.
I don't give a rat's ass about strippers. I'm just planning ahead for emergencies.
You'll run, because that's the completely opposite side of your master bedroom, but you'll run all the way up the stairs to the pole.
Well, I'll use my... Oh, yeah.
You'll double the journey.
The distance just to be able to use the pole. Yes.
And if you get the stair lift, then you can run up to the stairs, right up.
Use the weasel to that, and then go to the pole and come back down.
Well, that makes sense. If you're fighting crime, you have to conserve your energy.
You could do both stairs. Sounds like you could get both stairs done for about $10,000.
Oh, that's right. I forgot. I got 2 stairways.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'll just pay the $15 and get the pole. I bet Chuck and I could do that in a weekend.
Oh.
Put that thing in the night. Get a chainsaw.
At least have a contractor do it.
Why? How hard is it to cut a hole in the floor?
So it's done right, and then it can be replaced when you move.
Well, I got to replace it.
Because resale-wise, despite Chloe's enlightened opinion...
Yes.
That's a contractor.
Why would that be a problem with a resale?
Despite the fact, safety, looks, most people don't want a pole in the center of their garage.
Oh, I'm sure homeowners insurance will go through the roof.
Why would it?
You're going to ensure the fact that someone's not going to kill themselves when they fall in a hole that you dug in the ceiling.
Well, I don't tell them I did it.
Oh, okay. then if somebody falls and they make a claim, they're going to go, excuse me, Mr. Martin, why did you have a hole in your floor? Why is there a bat hole in this house that we weren't aware of?
I'm sorry, you not see the cars?
We see the cars.
Plus, it's in an area that you can't get to.
When we insured this house, it had no pole.
Well,
it had no holes in the floor.
Times change.
Good luck.
I'll fill it in when I move.
I'm not saying you couldn't do it. I'm just saying have it done where it can be reversed and a ceiling and a floor can be put back in and all is well.
All right. Gonna have to get a nameplate to put on the pole.
Why? What's it going to say?
Have my name on it.
Oh, okay.
So nobody else uses it.
I understand. Like they had to put those names on the poles so they know which one to go down?
Yeah. You want Adam West running around in green shorts. What the f***'s wrong with you? You idiot. There are days we should really have these conversations off the air. Guy on 5 puts holes in houses.
See, he's actually a contractor, so it'll be done right.
I get his number.
Okay.
You want to try and start news?
Sure.
All right, 6:43. Dan O'Malley's here with news.
All right, thank you, Russ.
I never got to Trey's message.
No, never did.
I forgot how long it was. I'm about half a minute in. Is it much longer?
Probably another 20 seconds.
One moment, Dan.
Sure.
What's your problem? You know what? You really are being just an absolute damn sucker about this deal with my cousin's wedding. You don't have to asshole all the damn time. A simple, yeah, no problem, really, if for once would have damn done the trick. Damn it, this is bull. You're putting me through this just so I can go be in my cousin's wedding. Just because I'm not an asshole to my family doesn't mean, like you, damn it, you should be a little understanding that damn, some people are close to their family and want to participate in damn events like this. And I just asked for like 30 minutes, at least 30 minutes early. And then this bull cutlass fucking balls. I'll cut your damn balls.
I have no clue what you're saying. Let me listen to it again.
Close to their family and want to participate in damn events like this. And I just asked for like 30 minutes, at least 30 minutes early. And then this bull cutlass.
What?
I don't think there was one.
Yeah, man.
Thank you.
What was it you wanted to, what did you actually say? Give it to me in letters.
I was just saying, cut my balls.
Do you throw the F word in there again?
Didn't think so, but that's certainly possible.
Well, you were quite in a whirlwind. Did David Stone edit this?
Yes.
Don't let him do that no more. Sometimes he's a little stingy with his beeps.
You know what? I listened to it. I didn't pick that up.
Maybe it's something that sounds like it. I believe, though, I've gotten the flavor of your message. I thought I already told you could take the hour off.
We're all going.
Yeah. Oh, didn't I get this the day before?
Yes.
All right.
It was.
Well, now everything's okay.
What day is our wedding?
Yes. You don't tell us, we'll just follow you.
Okay.
When is it?
In June.
Which day in June? I can go on any day but June 19th.
Big plans that day?
Yes. Well,
I'll have to go look. I really don't remember.
All right.
I missed the June 19th reference. Oh, never mind. God. amazing.
What?
Nothing. I'm not going to say anything.
Seems like that'd be a high volume day for you, too.
No, don't even know what you're talking about.
All right.
I'm keeping my gig on MSNBC.
I can't believe it. Did you hear that NBC totally yanked Imus's show off the air?
Yep.
No 2-week suspension.
Yeah. MSNBC dropped the simulcast.
I just wonder what CBS is going to do, radio-wise.
They're gonna wait to see what happens. Not enough sponsors pull out. Enough.
Well, you know, Sharpton ain't going to turn loose of this.
No.
But it's still pissing me off that none of Imus's listeners have come out and said anything, or other members of the black community that says Sharpton's not talking for all of us.
Enough.
Just because he thinks he is doesn't mean so.
You think one person would come out and say that? Enough of this. All right, it was done. We got it. I mean, does that many people hate Imus? I really don't know.
I don't have a clue.
That they just waited for him to say something stupid so they could jump on him and pound on him and beat him?
Well, he's got to have some kind of fan base if he's on MSNBC and he's syndicated.
He's made disparaging comments about minorities before.
Yeah, but about everybody else too?
Yeah, okay. I think he's known for kind of being a dick, but there was like one New York Times reporter, black female, who, after she wrote something, his comment was, well, it's just a quota hire. And that pissed a lot of people off. Thought it was very insulting to her and everything else.
Whatever. Gavin.
Yeah, bud.
Oh, look, I caught you off the phone.
Well, talking, busy guy.
How much money does Imus make for CBS?
I think they were saying.
Actually, it's going to be for. It's not for CBS. It's for Westwood. He just his flagship station is. Does he work for CBS or Westwood?
I think he might have a co-op deal, but primarily his flagship station is WFAN. That's the big one, and that's one of the top billers in the country.
That's a CBS station.
Yes, it is.
Now, do they pay him or they pay Westwood one and Westwood pays him?
I believe most likely they pay him.
Okay.
Yes.
So what do you think he makes for the company?
Probably a little more over 50, 60 million, somewhere in those range.
I can't imagine them popping him for something like this.
No.
Especially if you really consider the disaster mornings have been for CBS. One more slot to fill.
Yeah.
It's not their thing.
No.
All right.
But the reason he's not getting suspended, he's in the middle of, this is the ironic thing, he's in the middle of a huge charity drive for sudden infant death syndrome that he raises millions of dollars for each year.
So that was going on long before this comment.
Oh, yeah, no, he's been doing
Will you take that off the hook or answer it?
Sorry.
Thank you. So that's not going to look very favorably on Reverend Sharpton if he, because of
his actions.
Even though Imus has come out and apologized, now Imus isn't going to have his radio show to promote his charity, and now these kids are going to die.
Yeah, millions of dollars raised, and he also has that teamed up with his brother for a Kids with Cancer ranch in, I think, outside of Santa Fe, New Mexico.
That's why I said, even with somebody like Imus, you have to look at the complete picture. You don't take 8-10 seconds of what he said, especially if it's something it's just poor taste. It's not really racist. It's just dumbass.
Yeah.
You don't erase everything else that's going on. Whether it's Imus or me, Mark, it doesn't make any difference.
No, you look at the whole package, everything they've done.
No, they don't want to do that. They want to take everything that he's done or anybody else and squeeze it down to 3 or 4 seconds and go, that's the sum of everything you've done over 20, 30 years. That's sheer idiocy.
It is.
I think you also brought up one of the best points yesterday when, he was saying about, the FCC needs to look in this, and you said, you better watch out what you say. That's scary if the FCC even looks into it. I mean, that's scary. Nothing was said that's obscene.
Yeah, the FCC has no business whatsoever in this at all. But look at all the other people that are in it that have no business either.
Well, that's why this one isn't cut and dry, because there were, as far as the FCC goes, there was nothing that aired that shouldn't.
No, nothing.
They don't really dictate good, poor taste.
No, shouldn't.
Just indecency. But I'm sure somebody from the FCC will weigh in on this.
Well, he can weigh in all they want. There's nothing they can do to him. He didn't do anything illegal. He didn't do it. What's the damages? I mean, granted, insulting, yes.
None. Short of just... And had, like I said, they let this go. Waited 2 or 3 weeks. Let the girls get past their game. You know, forget the fact that they lost. They still made it to that point. Let them get past that and then bring it up. Instead of do it right in the middle of their loss. Exactly. It's not bad enough for them that they lost. Now Sharpton and everybody else has got a grandstand on this and drag the kids into it. That's nothing but sheer narcissism.
Can't let it go. Not going to let it go. You're right. Sharpton's just, it's just look at me. Really, you know what? Never mind that we hurt the girls further by everybody. How many more millions of people know about this now than if he just shut up?
And the girls are the ones on the team that said, we want to meet with Imus, see where he's really coming from, and then we'll make our judgment after that. They're at least going to give him his own trial.
I think you're right. Where he screwed up is going on with Sharpton. That was just ridiculous.
There was no reason for it. Nothing good came from it. The only good that came from it was for Sharpton and his publicity.
Yeah.
All right. Thank you, Gavin.
You're welcome.
Boop, boop. We need a break before Lycus. Would you like to do it now?
Please.
How long since we've been out of the last break?
6:36.
How long is that?
20 minutes and 3 minutes.
Read something, Dan.
You can join me tomorrow at Walmart and JD at American Eagle Harley Davidson on Saturday. Wednesday, April 11, 2007. Birthdays. Ethel Kennedy is 79.
Widow of
Robert.
Robert?
Yeah.
All right.
Not sure if you really know any other names. The struggle to entice Army soldiers.
Let me hear them.
All right. Let's see. Joss Stone.
No. Who is it?
She's a singer.
Hot singer.
All right. Who's the next one?
Tricia Helfer.
Fat bitch?
No.
That's heifer.
Go ahead.
She's on the Battlestar Galactica TV show.
Okay.
Jennifer Esposito.
That sounds hot.
Yes.
I don't know who it is.
She's been actually quite a bit of stuff. I remember Spin City with Michael J. Fox. She was in that as his secretary for a while. She was in Crash.
What did she play in Crash?
Don Cheadle's partner that he was having sex with on the bed.
I can't remember. Go ahead.
Okay. Jason Varitek.
No.
Yeah. Boston Red Sox catcher and team captain. Missy Warner.
No.
Girls Gone Bad 4 Cell Block Riot.
Okay.
Or the raunchy porno picture show.
All right.
Lisa Stansfield.
No.
All Around the World was her biggest hit.
Say that again.
She's pop singer. Her biggest hit, All Around the World.
That's a big one.
Vincent Gallo.
In The Sopranos?
No.
Who is it?
He wrote, directed, produced, and starred in The Brown Bunny. That's the
Well,
film.
I missed that one.
Actually, you did.
Bad.
That was actually the film where Chloe Sevigny serviced him on camera.
No clue.
Meshach Taylor.
Is it the guy from Something Design?
Designing Women.
Yeah.
There you go. Peter Riegert.
No.
Boone in Animal House. Also played a lawyer a few times on Law and Order SVU.
The redheaded guy?
I can't place Boone. I don't know why. I've seen the movie.
Boone was the one that was in charge of the house, wasn't he?
The tall sort of blonde guys that you're thinking of?
Yeah.
The reddish blonde? Yeah, maybe that's him.
No, I think Boone was the one who was dating the brunette who ended up screwing Donald
Sutherland. Yeah, I think you're right. That could be Boone.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
All right, go ahead.
Doug Hopkins.
No.
Co-founder of the Jim Blossoms, but he's dead.
All right.
Stuart Adamson is also dead.
Okay.
He was the lead singer of Big Country.
All right.
That's it.
Our own Chuck, 55.
Yes, and Chuck.
I'm just See, the accolades have gotten to him. Go ahead.
All right. Well, the struggle to entice Army soldiers and Marines to stay in the military after 4 years of war in Iraq has ballooned into a $1 billion campaign, with bonuses soaring nearly sixfold since 2003. The size and number of bonuses have grown as officials scrambled to meet the steady demand for troops on the battlefields in Iraq and Afghanistan. The bonuses can range from a few $1,000s to as much as $150,000 for very senior Special Forces soldiers who re-enlist for 6 years. All told, the Army and Marines spent just over $1 billion for re-enlistment payments last year, compared with $174 million in 2003, the year the war in Iraq began. Yesterday, the Los Angeles District Attorney's Office hit Snoop Dogg with 2 felony charges, one for transporting marijuana and one for possession of a firearm by a felon. This after he criticized Don Imus. He actually got popped with guns and drugs twice in Burbank, California last year, and these charges cover both of those arrests. On October, Snoop was parked in a passenger loading zone at Bob Hope Airport in Burbank for too long, and the cops searched his car. They found reefer and a gun and arrested him. Just over a month later, in November, Snoop had just finished a taping of The Tonight Show when the cops pulled him over. Acting on a follow-up warrant from the arrest at the airport, they found another gun and more drugs on that search. It's actually been illegal for him to have a gun since 1990 when he was convicted of felony cocaine possession. If he's convicted on both counts, he's looking at up to 4 years in prison. That's a hell of a drop.
What took so long?
Suspension of disbelief. All right, we'll break here.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. Comes to afternoons, nobody comes close. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Compass Bank customers can use any ATM for free. And to make sure everyone remembers this, I've asked a hippie guitarist to underscore the incredible freeness.
Free like the soaring eagle.
Oh yeah, you'll remember that. Compass free checking rebates other banks' ATM fees, making every ATM completely and totally free.
Free as those little ketchup packets.
And when you open your account by April 27th, you'll also get up to 30,000 Visa Extras reward points, which you can exchange for something free.
Yes, free helps people to remember.
Sing it for me, hippie guitarist.
I want your primary takeaway to be free.
So visit any branch to open your account and get up to 30,000 Visa Extras reward points and totally free ATMs worldwide.
Free.
Compass Bank, just a little better.
Member FDIC. New checking clients. New accounts only. $25 minimum opening deposit required. Account subject to approval. See branch for details.
What do you get when you combine an electrifying country music concert festival with one of the largest bass tournaments that Texas has ever seen? The nationally televised Toyota Texas Bass Classic, presented by Enterprise Rent-A-Car, this weekend at Lake Fork, Texas. Check it out at ToyotaTexasBassClassic.com. Join 160 professional anglers going for a $1 million purse. The Toyota Texas Bass Classic, presented by Enterprise Rent-A-Car. Free admission this weekend. See some of the biggest names in country music live, including Tracy Lawrence and Clay Walker.
I don't have to beg, steal, or borrow. I just want to live until I die.
Plus, check out the interactive Kids Zone and other family outdoor activities. The Toyota Texas Bass Classic, presented by Enterprise Rent-A-Car. Free admission for the entire family this weekend at Lake Fork, Texas. To learn more, visit ToyotaTexasBassClassic.com.
Dr. Gary Tylock is the official LASIK surgeon of the Dallas Mavericks. They're doing very well this year. Also, not to mention even the Dallas Stars running in the playoffs, as well as the Texas Rangers, who might do well. He actually goes to the medical schools and teaches LASIK surgery to other doctors. And other doctors come to him That should tell you something, but do your own research. You will find out. Dr. Gary Tallock is seriously the guy to go to. You don't have to be a pro athlete either to be able to afford the Custom View Intra LASIK. Safest, most advanced there is. These are your eyes. That's, honestly, you never want to cut corners, and he doesn't ever. $75 a month for the Custom View Intra LASIK. You can call the office, 1-800-NEW-EYES. It's 1-800-NEW-EYES. While you're talking to him, you can come in and get a free screening or evaluation of your eyes. So it'll tell you exactly what you're looking at. And when you do that right now, you can register to win a pair of playoff tickets for the Dallas Mavericks first round game. That drawing will be April the 18th. So great, 2020 vision and maybe free Mavericks tickets. 1-800-NEW-EYES. It's Dr. Gary Tallock.
Another season is upon us, so the outdoor experts at REI have put together this handy list of ins and outs for spring. Helmet hair, in. Spray-on hair, out. Valet parking, out. Parking your rear in a kayak seat, in. Waterproof mascara, out. Waterproof undies, in. Penciling people, in, out. Racing them up a mountain, in. This year, the outdoors are in, and REI has all the gear and apparel you need to make the most of it. So stop in or visit REI.com. REI, out is in.
Get the good stuff. This is Michael Waltrip, here to let you know about a great new product at Napa. Napa now has 3M Performance Finish, a superior new waxing solution that actually bonds to your car's paint surface, providing long-lasting and durable paint protection, not to mention a deep gloss finish that will be the envy of all your neighbors. Protect your car today with 3M Performance Finish, just $12.49 at Napa.
Napa, get the good stuff.
Get the good stuff.
No reason to reach for that dial. One-stop shopping on radio. Opie and Anthony, Jagger, Bugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Leykis, and Loveline. KLLI. Dallas Fort Worth is Free FM. Free FM. Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
All right, then. All right, you guys got anything we need to get to today?
I don't think so.
Nothing from my side that won't wait.
Dan?
We're square.
Okay. All right, birthday lad, you ready?
I'm ready.
Give me 11. Dan, let's go.
All right. For more information about the Russ Martin Show, including pictures, videos, and more, just go to russmartin.com. To answer any question you may have about the show, go to russmartin.info. To instant email the show and only during the show, send it to studio at russmartin.com. Other show websites, johndavidryan.com, danantasos.com, djclo.com, treytrenholm.com, and for the birthday boy, Chuck Hasley, chuckwheat.com. The official caterer of the Russ Martin Show is Sugar Babies Barbecue. Their website, sugarbabiesbbq.com. Limo service is provided by Limo George. His website, limogeorge.com. Russ gets his guitars and band equipment from the Guitar Center. Their website, guitarcenter.com. And the official liquor store of the Russ Martin Show is Majestic Fine Wine and Spirits. Their website, majesticliquors.com. And the official site for Live 105.3 is 105.3freefm.com.
All right, see you guys tomorrow.
Bye.
You can now listen to The Russ Martin Show anytime you want on the web at russmartin.info. Sport on radio that you can feel.
Challenge for the lead. Kevin Harvick to the inside.
That makes you drive faster.
Junior down low. Matt Kennedy just rolls out of the throttle, lets him go. Now they're 4 wide.
It's NASCAR on Free FM.
Stewart looking high, looking low. He'll follow Johnson off 2.
Try it.
Harvick tries to throw the block as they race to the dog leg.
And you'll be hooked. Your home of NASCAR and Texas Motor Speedway. Free FM. Live 105.3. It's the station that you asked for, and we delivered. O&A, Jagger, Hugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Likas, and Loveline. Thank you for creating KLLI. Dallas, Fort Worth. This is Live 105.3.
Live 105.3, I want you to be an HOB VIP. A House of Blues VIP.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen.
The House of Blues grand opening celebration is May 12th with a special performance by the Blues Brothers featuring Dan Aykroyd and Jim Belushi.
Master bluesmen practicing their craft.
Go to 1053freefm.com, click on the House of Blues logo, and place a bid on 2 very cool auction packages. They're complete with tickets to the celebration show, concert tickets, and more. But hurry, the bidding stops April 20th at noon. To keep you motivated, we've got extra tickets to give away for the grand opening celebration, so keep listening and be an HOB VIP. The grand opening celebration of the House of Blues. The VIP treatment only from Live 105.3.
Russ Martin went a little long, but the professor doesn't mind at all. We now join the Tom Leykis Show on Free FM, Live 105.3.
On just about every airline now in America. There's anything wrong with Lance serving you. Lance does a very good job serving you. But would you rather have the Singapore Airlines girl, or would you rather have Myrtle, the 57-year-old age discrimination suit waiting to happen, who's serving you on board? Sometimes Gary doesn't want to get on board with this stuff. He's afraid he's going to get laid on him.
No, I think you take care of it. You do the job thoroughly.
Yes, nobody wants to get on board with me. Everyone's afraid of getting in trouble. I know.
I'm just asking for good pictures. That's all. I mean, if there's any question, just take a walk down to ASU and see just see what's out there on the sidewalk, because that's what you're up against.
That's right. I mean, really, if you are afraid to wear shorts, if you are afraid, I'm going to tell you some of the ways you know if you would be a 9 or a 10, okay? If you have not worn a 2-piece bathing suit in the last year, you're probably not a 9 or a 10. You with me on this, girls? You know, if you have the ugly C-section scars and there's a bunch of them and you're afraid to wear a 2-piece, don't send it in. Okay? Ladies, if you are afraid of a little guttage hanging out over the belt buckle, don't even think about it. If you are all insecure about the way you look naked, chances are you should just wait in line with the rest of the uglies. Stay out there in the heat. Because the only chicks who are getting in the back door of Cooperstown next Friday are hot chicks. Hot chicks who are comfortable wearing next to nothing, or even nothing. So don't be trying to get in there if you don't think that you measure up. Tell them it's unfair that you do it that way. Why do women have to be attractive to get in? We have other qualities. And we don't need the other qualities, dear. The boys are not going to meet you individually. They're going to see you on a stage, some of them from 100 yards away. You need to just simply be hot. It's that simple. If you're not hot, you're not getting in. And going back to the chick who sent us the pictures today, but she wants to be an intern here, wants to work and answer the phone. As I have said repeatedly, we're not management, so we are permitted to do this. I am not inviting any females into this environment. I'm just not. There's not going to be females working in here.
Well, she wouldn't have to worry about being hit on or anything like that.
But those are the ones who file the suits.
Yeah, that's true.
You ever seen
Dean would probably grope her anyway.
Have you ever seen an attractive woman file a sexual harassment suit? The ones who file sexual harassment suits are the ones who have erotic dreams about being sexually harassed at the office, and then when they get to the office, no one ever sexually harasses them. So they complain that you hit on the girl in the next cubicle, and they had to overhear that. Or they complain that you have a centerfold up in your cubicle who's much hotter than she is. Hot chicks don't file sexual harassment suits, and hot chicks don't protest against abortion. Because most chicks who have protests against abortion, nobody would want to knock them up anyway. Ever drive past a good abortion protest? Just a bunch of fat and dumpy chicks who they probably can't remember the last time they had sex or had a chance to procreate. Of course they're against abortion. The sexual harassment victims. Yeah. It's outrageous. You know, we had a chick in here where that's a lawsuit waiting to happen. And we're not going to have that happen. We have straight males working in here, and nobody has ever accused anybody of trying to hit on anybody else in here because it would not be believable. You couldn't make a case like that. So, ladies, forget about it. We have tried the female intern thing here a couple of times, and it has never come to a good end. Never. I was the last one who did that, brought an intern in here. I'm still living it down.
That worked out great.
Yeah, what a mess.
Oh.
We've all had our turn of the barrel with that, and it has never come to anything good. So that's it. Plenty of listeners to hit on. You do not have to bring any interns down here. For God's sake. Outrageous. Anyway. What else can I tell you? I mean, I'm at one of these points. I'm kind of burned. Can I tell you? Can I be honest with you? I'm kind of fried. The Imus thing fried me yesterday. Just hearing about it fries me. And then the Duke case. You know, we've beaten that to death for so long that this case should have been over a long time ago. And so I'm in one of those positions now where, you know, we've really been grinding it out here, and I'm just, I'm one of those positions right now where I'm at a loss for words. How often am I at a loss for words?
What's going on?
I don't know. I think usually I come in here and I've got an agenda every hour I come in here and I'm ready to knock one out of the park. That Imus thing is getting tedious. Seeing him on TV, it's getting tedious.
He's a beaten dog. I mean, it's just terrible. It's sad to watch, man.
Stop apologizing for that stuff. Stop. You know, and since you could have 2 weeks off, here my suggestion is get a pair of hedge clippers and go after those eyebrows. Get that done. Do something. He's on every hour. And what's amazing is that CBS, whether it's Inside Edition, which is King World, which is CBS, or Channel 2 here in L.A., or Channel 9, he's on like every 20 minutes. A new story about Imus. Which I can't tell whether the company's trying to push him out or trying to promote this and profit from it somehow. But it's just nobody's covering it more than our own company. Nobody. It's just amazing. We have the TV on it. By the way, we were supposed to have cable when we came in here. We don't. I'm going to say it. We don't.
No,
we do not have cable.
No.
So we can't watch CNN. We can't watch Fox News. We have the big Duke University case. And what do we have? We've got Channel 9 running the People's Court in here because we have no cable. Do we have an ETA on the cable, Gary?
No, I haven't gotten any news on that.
No. So the chair does not squeak.
The People's Court is current, though. It's you can really learn a lot from that about what's going on.
Well, for one thing you learn about, the judge on the show, you know, clearly her face looks a lot younger than her hands. Have you ever noticed that? What is her name? Judge Marilyn Millian.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, Judge Marilyn Millian. Her face looks like it's been lifted repeatedly, but her hands look 60 years old. There's just a lot of chicks like that on TV. You're not fooling us. You're 60 years old. For God's sake. But yeah, so there's no cable in here. So we can't watch cable. So if there's a big news story, what do we get? Get Garth Kemp doing the weather on Channel 7. That's what we get. You only get his local channels. But, well, what can I say? It's just one of those days. I did the Duke thing. And for those of you just tuning in, I'm sorry your local station doesn't run our show in order. Doesn't run all the hours, but the first 2 hours of the show today, we talked about the Duke University rape case. And we were in a groove because it's something we've done so many times I can do it in my sleep. And yesterday I did the Imus story. And now today I'm just feeling the effects. You know, people ask me if I ever get burned out. Rarely. I love this job. I love it. But some of these stories just fry your brain. First of all, the Imus story fried my brain because I was getting so many emails about it. And as I go down the street, people are asking me. I don't know if it's because they know I met Imus when I was 15 years old. Or they think of me somehow as being similar to Imus. God forbid. I don't know what the deal is. But everyone was asking me about it, and I just kind of felt pressure to talk about that. I did everything I could to avoid it. Came in here on Monday, determined not to talk about that. And then by yesterday, there I was talking about it. For God's sake. And then the Duke thing, and then now I'm trying to find a new direction. I'm trying to find a new direction. I am. Yeah, and here's the thing that too, and just because we've let people in, behind the curtain with the Wizard of Oz so much in the last few weeks as we moved here to CBS to our new studio. And the studio, by the way, except for not having cable, we're having a good time here in the new studio. We're loving it. Loving being here on the lot of Paramount. Got a lot of fans here on the lot. Pat O'Brien was in touch with me yesterday about the Imus thing, for God's sake, because he's on the Imus show all the time. People have been... I'm telling you, I am mentally fried. People ask me, do you get bored? No, I'm not bored. But these two topics have fried my brain. They fried my brain. And now I feel fried. So I'm just going to take some random calls here. I don't know. I don't know where I'm going to go. I am rudderless. And this happens maybe once in 6 months. I have one of those days when I find myself, I've like run aground. It's like Gilligan's Island. I have run aground here, and I feel like I need to get myself going. And that's what I'm doing here. I'm laying myself out of the mercy of the court here. So let's take some calls here. Robert, on the Tom Leykis show. Hello.
What's going on, Tom?
Doing a radio show here.
No, nice to hear that. Well, Tom, all I got to say is that you're a complete joke.
Why, thank you.
Well, you're quite welcome.
So let me guess. How long is it going to be before you tell us that you're from New York? I'm waiting. You've already been 10 seconds of the conversation. You haven't told us yet.
No, I'm not from New York. I'm from Phoenix, Arizona.
Oh, really?
Yes, sir.
You sound like one of those.
Town, right? You're coming down here soon.
Yes, I am.
All right, excited to hear that.
No, man, I'm a joke. So let me understand. I'm paid a 7-figure income to come in here and talk to you. You're getting paid nothing to talk to me. And I'm a joke.
But if it wasn't for people like me calling in there, you wouldn't make a cent.
Pal, let me tell you something. If you weren't calling in, there's a million others waiting to get in.
Exactly. I said if there wasn't people like me.
There's millions. You are a speck of dust in a sea of listeners.
Who are you, Tom? Look at you.
Me?
You're nobody.
I'm nobody. I'm a self-made multi-millionaire.
To society in any way.
Well, again, I think the judge of that will be all the people who sit in their cars being entertained by this show every day as they have for 19 years.
Why are they entertained? 90% of your show is based on calls. If people
like, for example, listening to you right now, I know people are really annoyed hearing your voice and hearing you calling in.
Exactly. So people like me make your show.
No. You just said 90% of the show is boring and 90% of the show is calls. So I have to assume it's the people like you that make the show so unlistenable.
Did I ever say your show is boring? Don't put words into my mouth that I didn't say.
What are you saying?
Not like one of these little girls calling in that doesn't know what they're talking about.
What are you saying? All right, I'll tell you what. We're going to show how interesting the show is if I don't put anything in and I just let you talk. So go ahead.
All right, buddy. All right, now, what I wanted to say was, you're no better than Imus, okay? And you know that. Imus made some comments that you should have never made. all right? And you should have to pay the price. You should have to pay the penalty. You guys, you sit there, and when people cuss on the air, you correct them. Hey, you can't say that. You can't say that. Because there's certain things you can say and you can't say on the air. Irma should have never said the things he said. He should have had to apologize for it. And you know what? He should get fired for it. You said the same things about women, about different genders, but it's not a big deal because it's a sex thing. When it comes to black, when it comes to race, all of a sudden it's a big deal. So you're no better than this guy. Did you hang up on me, Tom, or are you just not talking because you want to see how exciting the show is when I'm doing it? Tom? Like I said before, Tom, you're a joke. Tom?
He hung up? Much better without me, right? That was far superior to anything I do around here.
Tom Leykis. 1-800-5800-TOM. Tom Leykis. 1-800-5800-866.
Excuse me while I scratch my balls.
The Tom Leykis Show.
Free FM.
Live 105.3.
Regularly scheduled programming that's not regular or programmed.
Free FM. Live 105.3.
This segment is brought to you by Walmart.
Run, don't walk to Baby Dolls Saloon Sunday nights for the Baby Dolls Dance Contest. Cash prizes and other cool stuff like clothing from Electric Boutique, skin treatments from Skin Technology, and a membership to Planet Tan. And this year's Grand Finals winner will get to pick out a luxury handbag worth up to $1,000. Baby Dolls. Guys, you do not want to miss the Baby Dolls Dance Contest this Sunday night at Baby Dolls Saloon with hotties from around the world and the U.S. competing for cash and prizes. Baby Dolls Saloon, the legend lives on. 10250 Shady Trail in Dallas. BabyDolls.com. Get in free with sports ticket stubs anytime. And don't miss our VIP party the third Wednesday of each month. Baby Dolls.
It's O&A on Live 105.3.
Got David Duchovny sitting here. We're talking to some wreck from Jersey.
We're just yammering on, telling us we should curse on terrestrial radio and show them.
Yeah. Well, it's everywhere, David. What can I tell you?
What, the cursing? The
Imus thing.
You should hear my mother talk about it.
Really?
About Imus?
No. No idea.
No?
She doesn't know how to work her television.
Your mom, too? Because mine is the worst with technology. And I was trying to tell her, I just saw it for Easter, and I'm trying to tell her, you should get a computer, and it's not this big thing anymore. She thinks it's like the ENIAC, Or, it's just, don't they weigh 20 tons a piece? And I'm like, no, get you a laptop. You could check email. Yeah. She goes, well, why do I need that?
I don't want to give up one of my guest rooms.
I tell her when we go on vacation or something, I could send you pictures and stuff. I could just wait till you get back.
Yeah.
No, I'm not going to Photomat. I could just...
My mother puts a sheet over the television when she's not watching it, like it's a bird.
Opie and Anthony. Mornings from 5 to 8 on Free FM. Live 105.3.
Pick up a Miller Chill, the refreshing new light beer brewed with a hint of lime and salt, and you'll discover a more exotic side of yourself.
Hi, do you know what you want?
I'm thinking enchiladas.
Oh, the last time I was here, I had the chicken fingers. They're really good.
Yeah, I think I'll go with the buffalo wings. This is completely normal. After all, Miller Chill is inspired by a Mexican recipe.
Okay, and you?
I'll just have a hamburger.
You want cheese on that?
What kind of cheese do you have?
Cheddar, Swiss, Monterey Jack.
I'll take Monterey Jack.
It's an American twist on Mexican refreshment.
Great. I'll be back in just a second.
This Miller Chill is bueno. So, buddy, how's work? Today the server went down right as we were getting ready for our end of quarter review. Yeah, I had to recreate all my spreadsheets.
Pick up an accent. Pick up a Miller Chill, the refreshing new light beer brewed with a hint of lime and salt. Se habla chill? Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From Free FM.
Live 105.3.
With tax time upon us, it's time to start looking closely at how you pay for your car.
That's right, your car.
The Journal of Accountancy, which is the industry standard for CPAs nationwide, did a study and published an article which they titled Buy or Lease, the Eternal Question.
In the article, they set out to settle once and for all, is it better to buy or lease your next car? To be fair, they took an average $30,000 minivan. They compared every aspect of buying and leasing, from the cost of the vehicle to the down payment to the monthly payment. Well, guess what? Leasing was almost $2,200 less than buying.
Also, Kelly, in the article, they listed Autoflex.com as the best place to lease.
Whee!
Autoflex is America's #1 auto leasing company, and they'll help you save money, but don't take our word for it. Call 817 or 972 area codes 234-1234 today to reach the Autoflex leasing office nearest you, and they'll send you a copy of the article. Free!
Remember, don't just lease it, Autoflex lease it.
3 wide, trying to get by lap traffic.
The only sport on radio that you can feel.
Here's the challenge for the lead. Kevin Harvick to the inside.
That makes you drive faster.
Junior down low. Matt Kenda just rolls out of the throttle, looks him go. Now they're 4 wide.
It's NASCAR on Free FM.
Here's Stewart looking high, looking low. He'll follow Johnson off too.
Try it.
Harvick tries to throw the walk as they race to the dog leg.
And you'll be hooked. Your home of NASCAR and Texas Motor Speedway. Free FM. Live 105.3.
Hello? Mike, how are you, buddy? Long time no see.
Who is this?
Ooh, dagger through my heart. Mike, it's me, your old cell phone network. Listen, I've seen you hanging around with the Verizon Wireless Network. What gives, man?
Oh, Verizon Wireless is letting me test drive their network for 30 days. If I'm not happy, calls don't cost anything. But I'm pretty happy.
Oh, I see.
Sorry, they're reliable. You're not.
You cut me deep, Mike. Real deep.
Only the most reliable wireless network would let you take a test drive. Try Verizon Wireless for 30 days. If we're not the best network you've ever had, take your number to the other guys, and the calls you made are on us. For more information, visit a Verizon Wireless store near you, where you can buy one Samsung U540 camera phone for only $49.99 after a $50 mail-in rebate, and get one free. Verizon Wireless, America's most reliable wireless network. Phone offer subject to new tier activation, $35 activation fee, and up to $175 early termination fee per phone. Other charges and restrictions. Test drive requires a Records Choice plan, credit for activation, voice access, and voice over charges only. Customer must pay all other charges, including early termination fee, unless phone is returned.
The following is an announcement paid for by the American Jewish Committee.
This week, Jews celebrate Passover. It's a holiday associated with the Jewish exodus from Egypt over 3,000 years ago, a journey from slavery to freedom. Subsequently, 2 seminal events occurred: the giving of the commandments, our moral code at Sinai, and the return to the land of Israel, our historic homeland. Passover also has universal meaning. During the civil rights struggle, African Americans yearning for full equality sang a spiritual whose words include, "When Israel was in Egypt's land, let my people go. Go down, Moses, way down in Egypt's land. Tell old Pharaoh to let my people go." And did you know that John Adams, Ben Franklin, and Thomas Jefferson